Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Alright, hello everybody, hello, welcome to the stream. This is Sarzac, of course. The horses, of course. Okay, let's not do that. Yeah, welcome to the stream everybody. Hope everyone has had a good Friday. We are going to be streaming some more Phantasy Star 4 tonight. Very excited about this because I love this game. So yeah, hope everyone's doing real well. Now, I don't have like much to say other than let's just get started on the stream. Like today was kind of annoying and frustrating and just stressful, but that's okay because I didn't die. But yeah, so I just want to mention real quick before we get started, and I'll probably mention this again as more people come in. We are not doing a Phantasy Star online stream tomorrow night. I'm going to be occupied with a family obligation that I have to attend. I'd rather be streaming PSO, to be very honest with you. But that stream will not be happening tomorrow. Instead, it will happen Sunday at 9 p.m. On 9 p.m. Central. So that'll happen in a few days. Well, it'll happen on Sunday. So, but yeah, that's going to be coming up. So PSO stream, not tomorrow, but Sunday. Just a one-time thing only. And no, I don't really care if it goes super late because I am off for over the next week. Very happy about that. All right, so let's see. All right, so we got Blood and Guts here, and we got Laughable here with the cookie redeem. All right. How are you all today? Get a cookie. Get this out of the way. Okay, cookie. All right, so let's go ahead and get this going. Yeah. So I'm running this on my Wii just because it's I don't know, I'm not having any luck with my cartridges lately because I discovered another cartridge whose battery had died just earlier today. Not a
We're being attacked!
Not even a. Oh my goodness, I'm getting raided by Coco G. Coco G raid. Welcome raiders. Welcome everybody.
Game doesn't last a minute.
Coco G, thank you so much for the raid. What is up? What is up? Let me give my good friend Coco G here shouting. Streaming with his lovely wife Coco Bean earlier tonight. I was watching and lurking and listening. How was the stream, everyone? If you guys aren't following Coco G yet, though, please drop Coco G a follow. He's a dear, very good friend of mine, very strong supporter of the stream. My God, this is a very noisy, a lot of stuff going on right now. But yeah, so hello, and welcome, Raiders. Most of you probably know me. Ow! I'm Sarzac, obviously. Alright, but Coco G, thank you for the shouty. We've got some other streamer friends here, too. I see Laughable is here. Let me give him a shout out. And Elvin's Blurp, at least. I have a Hydrate Redeem. Absolutely have a Hydrate Redeem. It's probably, you might have looked over it just because there's so much crap. Yeah, Hydrate is 750 points. It's right next to the letter E. But no, there's a Hydrate. Oh, okay. Well, hello, Curvy Gamer / Skywalker. Okay, Hydrate. I like Hydrates. Hydrates are good, especially today. Alright. Alright, I just hydrated. Actually, I'm gonna hydrate a little more. Bean, how was your stream? How was all of that? Okay, so this is, I think, our third stream of Phantasy Star 4. Last time we defeated the sort of main antagonist of the game so far, Zeo. But now we've discovered that Zeo serves Dark Force, so now we have to go find and kill Dark Force. But yeah, so we're just gonna be playing some Phantasy Star 4 tonight. What game are you guys gonna be doing next? Oh, I got a wood. Wait, I think Jaith told me that a wood cane can, like, if you use it, a cane made from the wood of a Larima tree. Let me try something with that real quickly. Let's have these characters defend. Oh, it's a minor heal. 31 is not too much right now. Coco G is doing Silent Hill 2 tomorrow, then Dukes of Hazzard? Oh my! Is it a new game, or is it like an old game? I used to love Dukes of Hazzard as a kid. I can't say I've ever like gone back to it or caught up with it. I've watched like a couple scenes here and there, and I was like, yeah, I would have liked this as a kid. I don't think I'd like it so much as an adult. That's a PS1 game. Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense. So what do you guys have going on for the weekend, Coco? Alright, so let's do this. Chaz is our main character. Cannot use... Oh, wait, we want Ruka. Let's go to the city of Pieta. Oh, no, we don't want Pieta. That's technically the town we start in, but there's another town that, we want Adio. That's a ton of grading for me, and probably some D&D tomorrow evening. Well, I would assume, Coco Bean, you're off for the next week, like me. Like, I don't go back to work until the 27th. Which, I haven't even had time to, like, process that yet. Just because I've been, like, so fucking preoccupied and busy today. I had a spa appointment, which was nice, but then I had to go get my tuxedo rental. And then I had to do something with Sydney's fiance. Oh, I'm sorry, my daughter's fiance. Shouldn't say real people names here. Whoops. Where's the Hunter's Guild is right here. Yeah, there's just a bunch I had to do. Plus there was a parade tonight, so like, traffic was all limited.
We're being attacked!
And oh my goodness, look at that! Look at that! Getting raided by Laughable. Imagine that, Laughable. I haven't seen you in so long. It's been so long since I've seen you, Laughable. Laughable, thank you for the for the raid. Let me give you a shout out here, bro. If y'all haven't checked out Laughable, Laughable's a cool dude that I met while playing RE5. I've watched a couple of his streams and some streams of his friend Curvy Gamer. They're both really chill guys. So y'all drop him a follow. Check out Laughable. He's cool. Plus Laughable has a adorable calico cat, like absolutely super cute. You need the kitty Laughable as an emote. We need a kitty emote. Or you might have an emote. Do you have a kitty emote, Laughable? I guess I should ask that first before telling you need it, because you could have one. I don't know. Because I don't know how to remember anything. And hey, it's Fabled. What's up, Fabled? If you send me a good picture of her, Laughable, I could send it to another streamer friend of mine who could make one for you, if you'd like that. I'd be happy to do that for you. Just send me like a good face picture of her, and I'll send it to I'll ask some of my streamer friends that know how to do that, and I'm sure one of them will do that because it takes like a whole 2 seconds. I won't name names because I don't want to like sign somebody up without asking them. But I mean that's the same that happened here with one of my corgi pictures right here. That was a picture of Arthur right there getting very angry over Jar Jar Binks. See, I don't know about that. I don't know how to make animated emotes. That's a lot more complex. And I don't think I've ever seen, like, the people I'm thinking of, I don't think I've ever seen them make, like, an animated emote of, like, a real picture. So that's much less likely. Fabled, how are you doing today? How has your Friday been? Alice hasn't been coming in recently. I wonder if she's on a prolonged job. It's kind of lonely without her around. She's dead. Alice is dead. She's not coming back. Welcome! You have come to the Hunters Guild. Alright, let's see what kind of side quests we have before, because we're about to leave the planet Motavia for a little bit. Oh my god, that's several. We have Tinkerbell's dog, missing student, and Fissure of Fear. This is a request from the house where Tinkerbell lives. Our household pet Rocky has disappeared. Please find him. That is the message. This certainly doesn't seem to be the caliber of work for a hunter. The fee offered is 2,000 Meseta. Will you take this request? In that case, please go to Tinkerbell's house and get more details directly from the owner. Tinkerbell's house is in the east section of Adio. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go find Tinkerbell, apparently. How did the rest of your blueberry soda turn out, Fabled? Ow! Alright, let's see if we can find Tinkerbell's family. We gotta find Tinker. Okay, we're gonna immediately go to the bunny stripper right here. That's the first person I want to ask about Tinkerbell. Because I bet that's probably this girl's like stage name. She looks like a Tinkerbell. I feel safe here because we don't get too many suspicious looking people. Well, I sound like a pervert now. Now she's looking for like safety and I'm like sexualizing her. Whoops. Ow. Ow. We're not talking to the fortune teller. Ow. Aha, here we go. Our pet dog is missing. We've searched this town from one end to the other. It pains me to see the children so crestfallen. Rocky. That's my dog's name. I wonder where he could have gone off to. I thought his name was Tinkerbell. What? You're a hunter from the guild? You sure must have a lot of spare. No, I'm so very thankful. The fact of the matter is that that Rocky, our daughter's dog, is missing. We searched the town but couldn't find him. And outside the town with all those monsters. That's why we went to the Hunters Guild. I beseech you, help us. Do you have any... He has good manners. And he's really cute. Okay. Tremendously stubborn and kind of fat. That's because he loves sweet things. No wonder he gets fat. Would this constitute some kind of clue? Okay. Alright, so we're looking for a fat dog that likes sugar. Now, I don't know how long I want to spend on this quest because, yeah. Biggest market in Motavia. Laughable, how was your stream? And what were you streaming? That's the one thing I don't like about the Twitch shoutouts, is that they don't tell the stream what you've been streaming. Okay, they have monomate, dimate. Okay, we're just gonna walk around the town and look for this dog. But it sounds like I probably have to have some kind of item to, like, get him out of hiding. We might take another quest. It's fun. Dead by Daylight. I was testing the new killers. I bought 5 new killers. Ooh, who'd you buy? Like any like crossover characters, or are these like original characters you bought? I will say one thing I've always been impressed with Dead by Daylight is the amount of crossover characters they get. Like, I kind of want to just like download the game, buy Nemesis, and then just run around being Nemesis. I don't even know if he's any good. He might suck. I would just enjoy being the Nemesis. Okay, I'm not seeing the bloody dog out and about. Let's talk to this weirdo. It's going to be, if I remember correctly, it's going to be quite a while before we come back to Motavia. All right, let's get another quest. I would like to do at least one quest, side quest, before we leave the planet. Seriously? You can't take on one quest, more than one quest at a time? Okay to use the passageway to the north. Okay, let's talk to more of these hunters. That could be a clue. Alice is dead. Stop thinking about her. Stop lusting over her. Oh wow, you got some classic slasher villains there. Which one do you like the most so far? Okay, this is the strip stage. Alright, let's go look at this passage to the north. Maybe we have to get the fucking dog a cake. That's a recurring joke in Phantasy Star, to get a cake for something. Oh, you want to meet with the governor? You have to go buy him a fucking cake. Oh, you want to get the dog? You have to go get it a cake. Alright, let's, oh, this is the passage to the north. This was closed? Well, we've already been through here. Let me actually try... Let's try something. We'll have Rika attack. We'll do crosscut. Oh, he doesn't have that ability yet. Okay, well, I guess we won't do that. Hey, Osu, what's up? How are you doing? I saw you streaming what was very early this morning for me, but I was at work, so I just kind of like was like chilling in the background of your stream, lurking on my phone while I was supposed to be doing work. So I wasn't able to like watch too much. But how is Phantasy Star 2 going? Wesker's your main character, really laughable. Color me surprised that Wesker is your main killer. For those that don't know, Laughable is really fucking good at Resident Evil 5, so I'm just giving him shit. Blueberry soda was delicious. My wife just had some of it and I loved it. Dude, that is so cool. I've never heard of anyone making homemade soda before. Generally, like, it's some sort of alcoholic drink. Like, I have a buddy that makes mead and some other friends that do stuff, but I've never heard of anyone making homemade soda. That's pretty fucking awesome. Okay, I don't remember what town we need to go to. Wasn't Croup. Alright, we're just gonna continue on with the game. I don't feel like spending hours looking for a dog in this game that I might or might not be able to get right now. Ow! Is it Termy? Let's go to Termy, I guess. What a silly name for a town. That's not it. Thanks for lurking. I finally managed to get 2 of the towns in depth. Oh man, divorce in that game is stressful. I did not like the way that planet was structured in that game. How it's like divided into fourths, and you have to navigate that one freaking dungeon with the little cats, cat NPCs in it. I did not enjoy that part of Phantasy Star 2. Skywalker goes, is it Wii PC exclusive? No, this is actually on a lot of things, Skywalker. It was originally a Sega Genesis game back in the mid-90s. And Sega will port anything. So yeah, this is like on all major consoles through the Sega Genesis collection. It's on, I'm sure that's also on Steam. It's a really good game. It's considered to be one of the best like JRPGs from the 16-bit era. I haven't played it since the late 90s, so but it's a really good game, and I really enjoy it. And you know, generally when you go so long without playing something or you know, experiencing something, you tend to view things with, you know, with rose-colored glasses. So I was kind of thinking, I'm like, okay, there's a lot of nostalgia, sentimentality that I have for this game, and it's not going to be as good as I thought it would be. But no, it is. It is. It's living up to everything that I remember about it. Really, really great game. Right, that's right, Fable, the book. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Today was just a busy day. I got off like around 12:30, but I didn't get home until after 4 because I just had so much going on. I hate Skur with a passion. Which one is Skur is that the central city also where you have to like find the different exits to get the different parts of Devoris? Because if that's it, yes, I'm with you. I hate it with I hate that dungeon as well. So that's kind of hard to answer quickly, Skywalker. This is the fourth part of a series that tells a continuous story. And essentially what's going on is that every 1,000 years, this demonic entity known as Dark Force is able to materialize, and it's trying to destroy the various planets that make up the solar system. And it's already destroyed one planet in a previous game, and basically it's now remanifesting.
You have no
authority,
and
we have to deal with it
no
again.
Authority.
So that's kind of in a very quick nutshell what's going on. And I just lost Rika. So, does someone have Rivera? Yeah. Okay. Wait, why did I put that on Rune? But yeah, this is a really great game. The character development in it is really good for the era. The story is good. You've got some really cool characters. This is my personal favorite, Rika, the little cat girl. She's not the main character, but I've put her at the lead of my party because cat girl. Hey, PKmon! Fancy seeing you here, PKmon. I figured with all the things you're doing this weekend that you wouldn't have time for old Sarzac. PKmon is up to some shenanigans this weekend. Oh, I think you know. You know what that I know. You don't need to be coy with us. We all know what you're doing. Okay, I don't think, because this is the dungeon I just completed, I don't think I want to come back and try to get as much treasure as possible, but I don't have two of my people, so I don't think this is going to be really feasible. Yeah, let's just move on with the story. You're really confused. Playing coy again. No, I'm just fucking with you, PKmon. If you're confused, that means I've been successful here. You're off this weekend though, right? Or do you work the weekend? Like, serious question. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to the end. We're gonna rest up, and we're just gonna continue with the story. If I'm gonna do this dungeon, I either have to be a much higher level or have more people in my party. Mid-shift 11 to 7 this weekend. That's not too bad. I mean, you can kind of sleep in a little bit, and you kind of still have like stuff you can do on Saturday or after you get off. That's not too bad. All right, we're gonna go to the end of this town because I'm about to leave the planet, and I really wanted to see if I could do some other things, but you can only take one side quest at a time, and my side quest is to find a fat dog. All right, so let's just go here, go to the end. I'm not hungry. Did you see what the cooldown on it is now, PKmon? You're responsible for that. You are responsible for that cooldown, my friend. You and others, not just you. Alright, I'm getting the damn cookie. Tuffymon! Yeah, I was, well, let me eat the cookie. But yeah, we just started at Phantasy Star 4. Let me eat the cookie. I'm gonna shout out Tuffymon here. Ugh. It only tells you if you try to redeem it whenever, on mobile anyway, whenever you, try to redeem it and it's on cooldown. Ugh. So, Tuffymon here, our friend Tuffymon, has been playing the 3D version of Final Fantasy IV: The After Years, which I did not even know existed. I thought there were only two versions of After Years. The original version that came out that uses graphics like the original Final Fantasy IV, and then the enhanced 2D remake that was included in the Final Fantasy IV Complete Collection. But apparently there's also a 3D version of it. Okay. Man, look how depressing this is. We've got a space satellite. We're on the planet Motavia, which is the one closest to the sun. There's the planet Devoris. An asteroid belt was the planet Palma, which is where the first game takes place on primarily. Yeah, the game that you spent all the time to the planet you spent all the time to save in the first game gets destroyed in the second game. It gets blowed up. I thought I put half an hour on that. Alright, so we're going to our first space journey. But yeah, Tuffy, I forgot that you can only have one side quest at a time, and I picked the one where you have to find the dog. I just don't feel like searching the planet for the dog right now. Plasma dagger, plasma claw, plasma sword. Ooh, stuff. Stuff. Canceller. Will that, like, allow me to cancel the enemies on Twitter? Do I have an item where I can, like, cancel Zio on Twitter? I can cancel Zio's Twitter? All-purpose sensor with stealth... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh yes, I am majorly famished. Even though I had what did I have for dinner? I had chicken Alfredo for dinner, home-cooked chicken Alfredo. It was good. Ow. Okay, let's see. Rika got something new. Oh, he has that Shadow Blade, though, that'll insta-kill, like, organics. Ow! We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with that. So what is everyone up to for the weekend? There's a familiar face. Are you Ren? Wow, you're huge! In verity, my name is Ren. This is the man-made satellite Zelen, which has complete control over all the environmental systems for all the planets in the Algo solar system. I am the android who manages it all. Rika, finally we meet face to face. Ow. Yes, Ren, I didn't know that you were so tall. these other people, these are my friends Chaz and Rune. They're great pals. Who are great pals? Oh, that's right, Rin and Chaz hate each other. Osu is gonna stay home and rest. Dude, I wish I could stay home and rest. I've got this family obligation nonsense I have to go out of town for tomorrow. And I'm not even like, if I sound like I'm being negative, this is absolutely something I do not want to do. I have to go, and I know this is like a Louisiana thing, but I have to go to a social ball tomorrow night. I have to wear a tux and everything. Because a lot of my family's involved in this thing, and I would rather like,
Thank you.
have cyanide capsules to get me out of it, like Duke Leto from Dune. I would totally do a Duke. Hey, what?
Thank you.
What's going on? Oh my goodness! Thunder Drummer coming in with some gifted subs to Nivik Viking and an old school plebe. Dude, Thunder, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Let me give you a shout out, bro. Alright. Thunder Drummer is a very dear friend of the stream. He's an awesome dude. And he's a streamer, of course. Does a lot of JRPGs.
Thank you.
So, oh my goodness, he's still going. 3 gifted subs from the Thunder Drummer. And that one to Osu Kanan. Oh my goodness, that's so kind of you, Thunder. Let's see. Let me get caught up real quickly. Wait, what happened to Alice? She got General Leod / Aerith fabled. She got General Leod / Aerith. She's not coming back. Alice is dead. Thunder, thank you so much for those gifted subs, dude. That is incredibly kind of you. If y'all haven't followed Thunder Drummer yet, please drop him a follow. In all seriousness, Thunder is a really good streamer, does a lot of JRPGs, and he's trying to get to 200 followers. He's got a big event planned when he hits 200 followers, and I don't know, where are you right now with followers, Thunder? I looked at your stream the other day. I think you were like at 185. So you're getting close. But yeah, please click on Thunder's name, drop him a follow. Very kind guy, very good streamer, and very chill too. I mean, I'm a little high strung. Thunder Drummer is absolutely just chill to hang with. Ooh, 186. All right, less than 15. All right. Y'all drop Thunder follow if y'all haven't, please. I would really appreciate it. He would really appreciate it. Alice, the dead heroine of this game, would really appreciate it. Yeah, see, PKmon agrees. PKmon is normally disagreeable. No, I'm joking, PKmon. Thank you for the biddies, PKmon. Thank you for the biddies. Alright, let's continue. For those that aren't completely like versed in Phantasy Star stuff, Rin was actually a character in Phantasy Star 3, kind of sort of, in the sense that there's a different cyborg named Rin of the same cyborg series. Actually, it's more like an android than a cyborg, really. But there was another android in Phantasy Star 3 named Rin that looks very similar to this Rin. They're different characters, but this is like one of the big references to Phantasy Star 3, which is a side story in a lot of ways. So, Rin is cool. Rin is really, really cool. Ow! PKmon, thank you for the spiky bits to the face. No, they're different characters, Tuffy. It depends on which timeline you follow. If you follow the Japanese timeline, Phantasy Star 3 happens 1,000 years after this game. If you follow the English translation, which is probably, you know, has some errors in it, then this game is, ow! 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 Oh, wow! Ow! Over 1,000 fucking bits! Oh my god, y'all are gonna break this! Ah! Ah! OBS is gonna die! Ah! Make it stop! Ow! My face! My canceling face! Ow! Ow! Damn it! What did I do? Ow! Ah! It won't stop! Ow! Ah! Ow! 200 more! Oh! Jesus! Ow! 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 Oh! Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Thank you guys for the biddies. Thunder Drummer. That's a shitload of biddies, dude. Actually, Thunder, I think you just unlocked a new emote. I think you just unlocked a new bit emote, dude. I think you unlocked a new Sarzac emote. I think you unlocked this one. Because now you have 2/3 of the picture of me with my corgis. But dude, seriously, thank y'all for the biddies. PKmon, thank you for that, bro. I know you were doing that because you enjoy bringing me pain. But thank you. It might take, I think it takes a few minutes for like Twitch to process it. You should get a new emote. Ow! 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 PKmon, ow, thank you. Jeez. Going back to what I was saying, Tuffy. If you follow the English translation, this game and 3 are happening at the same time. Japanese translation has 3 happening 1,000 years after this game, which makes more sense if you think about it, because, you know, Layla and Uraken had subdued Dark Falls like 1,000 years or years ago on the spaceship that Phantasy Star 3 takes place on. It makes more sense if you follow the Japanese timeline, which of course is probably the canonical one. Alright, who are great pals? Oh shit. Y'all are spoiling me so bad that my Wiimote turned off. Okay. Who are great pals? Whatever. Anyway, glad to meet you. Dimmy told us the reason the systems in Motavia are out of control could be found here. We've come to try to cure the problem, but from the looks of it, it doesn't seem likely. That's right. Zelen is not causing the systems in Motavia to run out of control. We have no control at all. What does this all mean? Presently, Zelen is losing power. It is the artificial satellite Kurin that is causing the Motavian systems to run amok. Originally, Kurin was supposed to play a supportive role to Zelen, but somebody has occupied Kurin and usurped our control. I wonder if his name could be Dark Force? Is that so? Since Zelen is at the top of the chain of command, Dimmy must have determined that it was Zelen that had gone awry. Zelen's telecommunications functions are paralyzed. There isn't even a way to communicate. So that's why we were yeah. I was so worried. So this means we have to go to Kurin. Chaz, if it is okay with you, may I accompany you? Zelen is presently completely cut off from all the other systems. It is impossible to do any system restoration from here. I was hoping to go to Kurin to get the situation under control. Oh, Rin, it would be so reassuring if you came with us. Wow, you have a lot of faith in Rin. Oh yes, Rin and Seed were my teachers. This current crisis was brought about by my lack of power. I must take responsibility. It seems that Seed has left me responsible too. Rin, why don't we get a move on? Stop trying to take charge, Rune. Alright then, you take charge, if you can. What did you say? Rico, what's going on here? Oh, this happens all the time. Alright, sweet. We got Rin the Cyborg. So, we technically, 3 of our 4 party characters basically kind of represent the previous 3 games. You've got Rune, who is essentially a character from Phantasy Star 1. That'll be revealed later. You've got Rika, who is basically Nade 2.0 from Phantasy Star 2. And now you've got Rin the Cyborg, who was in Phantasy Star 3. Oh my goodness, you're the first one here, PKmon. Welcome to the stream. How are you today, PKmon? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it will only let me go to Kurin. I just like that. Kurin will be the destination. What's going on? Something feels wrong. There's an unidentified energy reaction coming from the engine. Problems in the engine room? That's bad. Well, let's go see what's going on. I told you, stop taking charge. Chaz is a little baby. Yikes, who are you? Oh my, I've been found out already. Well, it doesn't matter now whether I sabotage the engines or kill you right here. You're not getting to Kurin. Ah, Chaos Sorcerers. Alright, you definitely know the cult of dark forces involved when these guys show up. I know, right? To have that boss fight immediately after the boss fight with Zio is a little insulting. He went down in 1 round. Yippee! It's great that we won. Well, we're really out of commission now. Rune, couldn't you have applied a little bit of self-control? Shut up. You're in no position to talk. We're off our intended flight path. It's impossible to get back in that orbit. We will be able to make a crash landing on Devoris, 3rd planet in the system. Shall we try? What do you mean, shall we? We have no choice. Look at the great little just anime style of these characters. I love it. I love it so much. This is true. Our one crash landing coming up. Whee! Crash landing, cool! What are you saying? Hey, are you okay? Calm down, Chaz. You should endeavor not to let your blood pressure become too high. Relax. Why are you all looking so unconcerned? Yikes. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but if I was in that situation, I would totally be right where Chaz is. I would be terrified out of my fucking mind. Isn't it though? And it's glorious. I miss the 90s anime style. I mean, it's probably because of what I you know, whenever I discovered anime as anime. It's an extremely cold planet covered in snow and ice. Well, also, I've arrived at Devoris. I don't think I have to deal with Skur, though, thankfully. We're safe, but what a flamboyant landing. How strange. It's raining machines. Huh? You, what on earth are you? It's a Devorian. It's the first one I've ever seen. Answer me, you bonehead. You've destroyed an important temple. Sorry about that. Chaz, is anything wrong? Looks like we've crushed someone's house. Who are you people? A girl with horns and a mechanical doll. These are ears, I tell you. Please use the word android, will you? Android, droid, whatever. Quiet, you old fart. I see, from Motavia, on a ship that flies. Or flew, anyway, before it fell. That's extraordinary. 4 Motavians flee, fly, and fall right on my temple hall. What a funny old man. Chaz, this shuttle is done for. It's beyond repair. What shall we do? Hey, old man. My name is Raja. You better remember that, little girl. Ah, yes, Raja. Are there any facilities here where we can fix this ship? None that I know of. Then how are you going to fix our ship? I'm not. But I do have some welcome news for you. What? Said what in the butt. Laughable, thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, they did. I forgot about that, Osu. There's another ship that can travel the skies. There are other spaceships on Devoris? Tell us where, old man. Okay, I'll tell, but on one condition. A condition? This sounds interesting. Take me along. What? If you do, I'll overlook the destruction of the temple. I don't want to drag this old man around with us. What shall we do? I don't mind. I like him. He's kind of interesting. I don't think we have much choice. It seems a very practical choice. Oh? Then let's go. Great. Now listen carefully. Long time ago, Parmanians came here to Devoris on a ship that traveled the skies. It is said that the ship still exists in the town of their descendants. Is this true? Of course it's true. Chaz, under the circumstances, we have no choice but to rely on this information and go there. Where is this town? It's a Parmanian town called Tyler. Short distance northwest of here. Everyone, let's get going. All right. So one thing that I love about Phantasy Star 4 is that it is the only game in the series where you can play as a Devorian and a Motavian. Which is something I kind of wish that they had continued with in like the spin-off games. It would be really neat to have like more alien-looking races, like Raja and Grizz. Are you going to be okay without us? I'll be fine. It's boring staring at the same faces all the time. Raja, sir, are you taking another pleasure trip in the country? You needn't come along this time, so make sure you guard what's left of this place. Yeah, that's very true, Tuffy. You would think that after 1,000 years, the language that they all used to speak together, you figured it would have diverged into different languages. Wow, what a heavy snowstorm. This has been going on for 3 months now. This planet has always had a cold climate, but even I have never seen anything like this. There must be a malfunction in the Devorian climate control system. No, I bet the cause of all this lies in the Garbaruk Tower. Oh no, not that place. Garbaruk Tower? Raja, what makes you think that? It's a feeling I have, and my feelings are always good. Get it? Ha ha ha. Ouch. Okay, well, that was a lot of dialogue. Oh, wow, we already have another town here. This is, Ryuan. If you want to have fun, this is the town. I just can't avoid this town when I'm passing by. Ha ha ha. Owner of the bar is named, Guena, and he knows the most about the situation around these parts. If you want to know something, that's where you should go. Two Fist is the best situation. Oh, you're a Parmanian. Are you from the town of Tyler? Looks like they've flapped all the way here from Motavia. Arr! Will you cut it out, you old fart? Gumbia's Tower is Devorian's source of pride. It's the center of Devoris, and it's the pillar of support for the hearts of Devorians. Okay. Let's talk to all the NPCs just walking around. I've seen Parmanians from time to time, but this is the first time I've seen a girl with horns. How dare you! Haha, I told you. Normal people, they look like horns. In the temple to the south, there's a highly virtuous and wonderful priest named Raja. Highly virtuous? Wonderful? Yeah, right. I don't think they know you very well, Raja. What? I'm virtuous and wonderful, right? I forgot, Raja's pretty funny. Can't something be done about this snowstorm? Oh, Raja the Great One, you are certainly with some strange traveling companions this time. Raja is our strange traveling companion. How could you say something like that? I thought we were friends. Osu, who are you using in your party right now in Phantasy Star 2? I've just finished shoveling away the snow. Alright. That's something I've never had to do in my life. I've never had to shovel snow. I can count the amount of times I've seen snow on my fingers and toes. The Gerberic Tower is supposed to exist in Devoris. It is said that it was built overnight. Built overnight? I seem to have heard this story before. Many Parmanian towns in Devoris, and the town of Tyler to the northwest is one of them. This cold weather we're having now is hard even for us. I hate to think how horrible it is for the Parmanians. It's hard for them, but they'll survive. Rolf, Rudo, Amy, and Anna. Oh, right. You told me that like a week or so ago, because that's the same party that I end up using when I lose Nay. It's just such a well-balanced party. Like I know some of the other characters are supposed to be like really good. Like there's the biologist and the engineer. I forget their exact names. I know one is named Kane. And then there's the thief girl, who I only use to steal that item that allows you to save anywhere. So nice to sit by the fire and listen to Ginya's stories. The inn is our source of relaxation. Oh my god, there's so many Devorians. The owner here, Ginya, is very knowledgeable, but he has a terribly old-fashioned accent. Oh, that'll be fun. People from all over Devoris come here to talk all sorts of things. Ginyu listens to all this and passes the information on. 1 second, guys. I'm going to do something about my Elgato just to make sure it's not misbehaving. Actually, I had Sharon there before. I was thinking of switching her with Anna. Almost wrote shit. Is she shitty? Because I only legit used her to get that Visiphone to allow you to save the game anywhere. I generally don't like thief characters, and when I saw that she didn't have an actual like steal command like Locke from Final Fantasy VI, I'm like nah. I'm gonna go with Amy. I'm gonna go with the designated healer. This is where people's ideas gather and are disseminated. I haven't played it, PKmon, in about a week and a half. I was focusing a lot off-stream on Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. I ended up getting a no-death run on that 2 days ago that I posted to YouTube, which I'm very, very happy about. And then I ended up doing a guide video on how to get the best ending in a Castlevania 2, which I'll throw out a link to my YouTube if anybody wants to check it out. It's me doing YouTube videos. But I'll probably play some Dragon Quest next week. I won't have time for it this weekend, but I'm off for the next week, so I'll probably get around to that. She's not bad, but the odds of her leaving the party are pretty high. Wait, will she leave the party like after battles, or will that only happen like in towns? Hey, what are you doing? Boy, you're you're a suspicious looking lot. You're making my drink go sour. Don't get too close. Oh my, a first time customer. You're friends of Raja. In that case, I'll tell you anything. What do you want to know? Do you want to know about the damage from the snowstorm? The snowstorm started 3 months ago and hasn't stopped since. It's been a terrible disaster, hats being blown off all over the place, and lips getting chapped. Hats? Lips? Ahem. But the biggest problem is the wall of ice. This storm has left snowdrifts all over the place and has created walls of ice. This has divided Devoris up into parts. Oh, no. Oh, just like Phantasy Star 2. Fuck. We can't get anywhere. Well, at least I do remember I don't have to go through the town of Skur to get places. But still, I have Skur PTSD. Oh, right. Yeah, right, about the shops. Yeah, that would be annoying to have to, like, deal with. I wonder if they changed that in the remake. Because I do plan, when I get to the remake, I do plan to play around with different characters. I know the combat and some of the systems are a bit different in the remake, though. I was wrong. Please come back. He's a drunk. What a pain. Man, look what Sega can get away with. Nintendo would never have been able to, or never would have allowed that. No, you can't have him drunk. Say that he got sick off of his lemonade or something. All right. What's with this snowstorm? The ability to travel in and out of town is unreliable. There are many places where the roads are obstructed by ice. On winter night, we huddle so tight, saying ice is really nice. How's that? I give up. Ah! Oh God, puns. How many of you like puns? Who here likes puns? You don't like treasure hunters? I mean, Locke's not really a helpful character in Final Fantasy VI. He's a great character in terms of his development and his personality. I actually love the character of Locke in that way. But when it comes to combat, Locke's not all that great. I mean, yeah, he can steal stuff, but there's really not much that's worth having him steal in that game. Oh, great, Raja. Thank you for amusing us with your funny wit. I just feel that I can't keep up with the Devorian sense of humor. But yeah, Pokemon, since I'm off this week, I think I might just like sit down and just finish Dragon Quest III. I've been on it for months, and I kind of want to move on to something else. Okay, Rune and Raja can use both of these. Oh my goodness, that's expensive. YOLO? Oh my god, I'm gonna be mad if Raja has that equipped. Motherfucker. I need to stop doing that. I'm gonna get rid of, let's see, we can get rid of this ceramic sword. That's worthless. Most puns aren't, though. Like, I dislike puns. And it's probably because I've been exposed to, like, a lot of really bad puns. But Sarzac does not like puns. Okay, we can get rid of this. I want to say we can get rid of the plat. Yes, we can. That was something Han would use. We can get rid of that. We'll keep the shadow blade. Not sure who can use these two. They sound like things that Rin would be able to use. I just want to restate, though, I said this at the beginning of the stream when there weren't many people here. My Phantasy Star stream, Phantasy Star Online stream on Saturday will not be happening because I'm going to be out of town. Instead, I've rescheduled it for this Sunday at the same time at 9 p.m. So, oh Oh no, that's a downgrade. Oh, and I bet Raja has one. Fuck, I did it again. Thankfully, getting Meseta in this game is pretty easy. But still, you need to stop that Sarzac. Okay, let's see if Rin can equip any of these things. No. I still don't know if these are worth hanging on to or not. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Go talk to this dude. Rod made out of low purity Laconia. First of all, let's see what Raja has equipped. He's got the silver rod. Okay. Okay, so Raja has that. Let's buy a force cane and see what this does. Sarzac, you idiot! Fucking Rune had that. That said, it is a increase in attack power for Raja, so that was not a waste. Do you know what? I'm gonna hang on to it. I want to see if it has any kind of item use. I'm a little suspicious of rods. Let's buy some items. Hey, look, a Devorian lady. Tuffy, how far are you into After Years? I know it's your first time playing it, so I know you probably aren't looking at spoilers or anything. But like, how many hours do you have in the game so far? Okay, we can finally leave this town. And a lot of dialogue tonight. Okay, is that the town of Tyler? It is. This is Tyler. It's a Parmanian town. There's a large grave on the outskirts of town. They say it's the grave of the first chief of this village. I'm sure the old man would know more about it. My wife, she gets to stay home and nice and warm. She should see what it's like to have to go out hunting in this weather. Finish the first 2 tales, start at Yang's, like... Oh, that's right, because it's divided up into, like, episodes, because originally it was a DLC-based game. Alright, Osu, hope you have something yummy to eat. There are other Parmanian towns besides this one, but I've never been to one. You see, I just can't stand cold weather. I don't get out of the house too often, much less go on a trapezing out of town. Okay, you were born on the ice planet, lady. I'm pretty sure you would be used to it. You don't have a concept of what warm weather is. Protecting the household is an important job too. I respect my father and mother. Our mom is pathetic. On the other hand, our dad is wonderful. You suck, Mom. What a little brat. That's the husband complaining about the wife. Let's talk to everybody before we go to the grave. That's probably going to trigger some sort of event. Oh my, it's another Parmanian. How on earth were you able to get through the walls of ice? I hate this snowstorm. I feel like my hat is going to be blown away. Such a nuisance. Brrr. What's with the climate recently? This was never a comfortable planet to begin with, but nowadays it's even worse. Again, how would you know this? Everyone seems so unconcerned, but will freeze to death if we don't do something. I mean, for those that might be new to the story, like, these planets have been cut off from each other for 1,000 years. So the people that are here are the descendants of Parmanians from like 1,000 years ago, if not longer. What's with the storm? Our fuel supply is sporadic. We might really freeze to death. Parmanians have built other towns too, like Nice and Rochelle. We don't trade much with them, but I hope they're doing well. Ah yes, I am whom everybody calls the Old Man. This is the place where the Parmanians first landed when they moved to Divorce a long time ago. It's been said they named this town after the captain of the spaceship they came on. Captain Taylor, really? Do we have an anime reference here? And the story goes that they built a grave on the outskirts of the town in memory of the captain. Hey, Kron, what's up? How are you, my friend? How's it going? Here lies the great leader, Tyler. Touch us, listen to our voice, and trust that body to us. What is this inscription? Oh, he wants... I stayed at the end, though. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read that aloud. Just finished work. Need to eat dinner. Ooh, do you know what you're having? Do you know of a metal called Laconia? I do. With Laconia, you can make weapons and armor that is out of this world. We haven't caught up with refining techniques here, so the best we can do is make the low-grade silver. Man, I just did inventory stuff. Oh, there's a lot more. Let's get this for Rika. We'll then sell the side crown, and hopefully I can afford the helmet for Chaz. Oh, you're right. You're right about that, Tyler. I thought they were making a reference to the irresponsible Captain Tyler, which was a space anime popular in the 90s. But you're absolutely right. That's the dude that rescues them. Right. I had forgotten about him. Why did I... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell that ceramic helmet. That is absolutely right. I totally forgot about the captain. Gara, that was the prison satellite, right? Where they get... Where the party is arrested after they go to the fourth dam. And Tyler's the one that clones the party, or he has them cloned. There's that grim detail a lot of people forget about Phantasy Star 2, in that your party like dies and they're resurrected as clones, which is a little grisly to think of, because you know it's not the original character, it's a clone. All right, let's go back and talk to the old man. Ah, yeah. Oh, he's saying the same thing. Okay. But you have to die. It's in the story. You have to die. The thing goes boom. All right. What a big crypt. How do we get in there? There's a plate here. Is there like a search command? I've been playing a lot of Dragon Quest, and so I'm used to there being like a search command. This is not Dragon Quest, thankfully. I don't say that with any bitterness. Not at all. Well, Raja is saying we need to go to the inn, so why don't we go back to the inn of this place? At the inn in Renan. You'll hear a lot of fun stories. Wait, do you mean the bar? I mean, this is the inn. And it's just the innkeeper. He's just going to take my money. There's no stories here. Let's go find, Goodness, there's a place with a bunch of Devorians. Which is better, dying in an RPG and restarting all progress, or would you rather Dragon Quest rule set, a money penalty? That money penalty really doesn't matter if you're at in game, because you probably have the best equipment or close to it. But I don't know. There's something really irritating about having like some of your shit taken from you. Whereas if you just have to reset, well, all you've lost is the time from that previous attempt from the last save point. Okay, I know I talked to these guys already, but I wasn't paying too much attention. I'm not going to read their dialogue again. Oh, yeah, let's talk to this guy. Let's tell him no. There's a tower somewhere in Devoris where the demons live. As the story goes, the tower suddenly appeared overnight. That's it! It's those demons who are destroying the universe. Algo is under a curse. Could what Raja say be true? That I don't know. But Raja, being what he is, he may be sensing something. And you have no idea at all where the Gerbert Tower is? All who've seen it say something different. All I can say is that it's up north somewhere. I see. Okay, so I get the sense that to get more information out of this guy, we have to tell him...
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Dan the Forged. Welcome, Dan. Thank you for the raid. How are you, my friend? Let me give Dan here a shouty. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? If y'all would be so kind to check Dan out, and next time he's streaming, you know, check out his channel. It would be awesome. It was Fallout Friday. Which Fallout were you playing? Fallout 4. That is the one. That's the one that came out like 3 or 4 years ago. Maybe a little bit longer though, right? Or is that another one more recently? I've only played the first 2 Fallouts, which I know are really old. But I never, like, I just, for no reason, I just, you know, kind of fell off the series. 2016. Okay, yeah, that was the one. I remember when that was released, there was a lot of bugs, a lot of issues in it. There's a lot of internet rage at it. I think I've been told they've worked that all out. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. How are you? Are you going to be streaming tomorrow or later this weekend? Do you want to know about the Gerberic Tower? No, you already told me about that. Do you want to know about Raja? Sure. I've known him a long time. He's a weird one, but he's a skilled magician, and he was well liked at Goomba's Tower. Wow, I can't believe it. That old freak. But he was tricked by those who were jealous of him. He was banished to this rural place. Really, it doesn't seem possible. Actually, Raja himself is quite happy that he was able to get away from that constrained temple. He's a good guy. He's a good friend of mine. I really wish they would just give me questions to choose from, as opposed to having to like go through these motions each time. Do you want to know about the whereabouts of the spaceship? Yes. Are you talking about the spaceship that is underground in the town of Tyler? I don't know a lot about it, but apparently if you take a good look at the grave, a path will open for you. Grave? Okay. Oh, okay. That's all he had. That's all he had. Ow! June, hello! June, how are you? It's not Saturday, it's Friday. What are you talking about? You're talking like you're in a different country or something crazy like that. I don't tell you the days of the week. Ow! Oh my god! June getting physical quickly. Thank you for the biddies, June. How'd the rest of your stream go? And I don't know. I think you said you started that stream around midnight your time. So I don't know. I hope you got some rest. But hopefully you guys are following my friend June here. She's absolutely delightful. She's been going through I believe Megami Tensei 5. There's so many of those games. It's hard to keep track of it. But one of the more modern ones, I think it's 5. Anyway, she just recently finished Persona 5. She also dorks around with MMOs like World of Warcraft, and delightful, very, very charming and fun person to hang out with. Started around 11 p.m. after waking up. That's right, the food coma. Okay. So, touch us, listen to our voice, and trust that body to us. Okay. So, yeah, we had to talk to the guy, and this is triggering. Lying alone. What a horrible fate. Ganyu said to inspect the grave closely, but I don't see anything. There's just this inscription. The plate just moved. It moved. Chaz, push it again. Well, June, do you have any exciting weekend plans? Got any craziness going on? Wow, incredible. Maybe there's a spaceship down there. Let's go see. Alright, I'm gonna save. Just because, man, the game got very dialogue heavy very quickly. Oh, June, I don't know if you saw this. On Twitter, I shared this. The artist that did my VTube model, she is looking for PNG tubers who she's looking to like do something for free for PNG tubers with Live 2D. I forget it specifically. If I don't know if that's something you want to check out or not, but you know, she's offering to do a service for free to the PNG tube that she likes the most, if there are multiple ones. Just something to maybe like look at, I guess. People, you know, models and riggers in the VTube/PNG community. It's not often when they offer to do things for free. And she's really cool too. I mean, I'm a little partial to her. Yeah, that's her, Virus. Ow! Elven Sorrow. We meet again at last, my friend. Tell me, have you done the deed? Have you done it, Elven Sorrow? Dude, Elvin, I will tell you, I was really disappointed with you today. When you replied to that Willow picture and said it was photoshopped, I legit thought it was real. I thought the cat was playing around with it and you caught her at just the perfect moment. And then when you said Photoshop, I felt like the world's biggest idiot. Which I kind of am. Chest has been opened. Diemate is procured. Chest has been opened. Xeric gear? Who can use Xeric gear? Bryn can use it. Slight upgrade. Ow! Did not confirm it was Photoshop. You made your decision, apparently. No, I'm not going to look at the message right now. I'm very, very strongly think you said Photoshop. I'm gonna give her a shouty. How are you doing today, dude? Was work decent to you today? Oh yeah, of course, June. Of course. Oh my, Roger's about to die. Okay, let's just hope he doesn't die and I'll just kill afterwards. Even if I'm not picked, I'll probably try and figure it out on my own. Did you find it hard to make the PNG tuber, June? Because I've kind of toyed with the idea of making a Mr. T PNG tuber for whenever people redeem that Mr. T reward I have. But I'm also lazy and I haven't like looked into anything that it requires. Okay, you know what? Our designated healer is Raja right now, so... Oh, sweet. He has Sar. I like that spell. Sar's a good spell. It has a great sound to it. Sar. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, right, yeah, you have mentioned that. You have mentioned, kind of like what you do before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I totally dug it. It was nice to, like, log into your stream and be like, oh, June's got a PNG, now. I saw the message. It may or may not be photoshopped. Colt, don't tease me like that. It was photoshopped. There's no way it wasn't photoshopped. Give you a shouty, Colt. How are you doing today, Colt? That looks like it's the exit, so I want to finish searching the dungeon real quickly. Oh, there's nothing. I like the idea of Willow playing the flute, and I want that to have been real. Wait, what the fuck? When did you start playing Dante's Inferno? We were just talking about that the other day. Did you stream today, Colt? I'm gonna be pissed off if I missed a Cult Mother stream today. I had to run errands for like 3 hours after I got off work. Had to go get a fucking tuxedo I have to wear tomorrow night. Gonna curl up with Willow. I did not. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. 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 Alright. I don't feel so bad. I don't feel so bad. I want it to be real, PKmon. So this is it. Amazing. So this is the spaceship the Parmanians used in coming here so long ago. Here's an emblem. Landau. Landau? It's called a Landau. What a cool name. An air-going barrage. A space sled. So how is it? Hey, Ren. Hey, don't ignore me. It's been preserved almost perfectly. With a little maintenance, it could be perfectly useful. Phew. We sure are in luck. Ren, make preparations for takeoff. Roger. Willow is not just a talented cat. She is a beautiful cat. She is a cool cat. Willow is awesome. Alright, so we've got our new spaceship. Which, if it's going to take me to where we're going, I'm about to fight Dark Force for the first time in this game. Okay, we can return to Motavia right now. Let's see if we can let's see if we can beat up Dark Force. Alright, Kron. I'm going to be here for a few hours, of course. It's 10:30 my time. I plan to stream until about 2 a.m. Okay, we're on the space station, Kurin, that has sent the entire planetary control system out of whack. My head is out of whack. Man, am I dizzy. Come on, let's go. Yes, we must hurry to the main control center. You. Alright, is this an actual dungeon? This is an actual dungeon, okay. Oh my goodness, the enemies. Let's see, Chaz can heal himself. Does Rune have, not Rune, Raja, does he have any kind of, it's all healing stuff. This holy word. Let's see what this is. Oh, you know what? Before I start using their MP, let's use some of those dimates I bought. Did nothing. Man, this is not good that I'm having to heal like after every fight. Wonder if I should go back and maybe grind a little bit, upgrade everyone's equipment, maybe get a few level ups. This could also be a small dungeon, so I don't know. From a normal enemy. Okay. No, I think we need to upgrade everyone's equipment. I'm doing fine damage. I am taking way too much when they hit me. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let's see if Chaz can just teleport her. Oh. Oh, cool. I was thinking for a second, I'm like, no, we're not going to be able to teleport out because that takes you out of a dungeon. The satellite system is kind of its own thing. But okay, so we're going to go ahead and upgrade some armor. Hey, Chathud, what's up, dude? How are you doing, my friend? How was your week? You started a new job this week, or was it the week before that? Okay, well, we're just going to upgrade everyone's equipment. Chaz still has crap on that he had from the Zeo fight. Silver Crown. Already bought one for her. Silver Circlet. I think both Rune and Raja have one of those. I know Raja has one. Rune does not have one. Raja does. Okay, so let's buy that for Rune. Yeah, I'm excited. We'll be fighting the first Dark Force tonight. Hopefully, we'll also get started on the stuff with King Lassic as well. Because I know there's a moment in the game where like his henchmen come and they steal that torch. Who I was doing this dude. Slight upgrade. Oh, but his mental power went down by 2. But his defense power went up by 5. I think that's worth it. Oh, hey, J-Thud, since I know that you normally come to my PSO streams, I will not be streaming PSO tomorrow night. I've got a family obligation thing going on. Instead, I'm going to stream PSO same time on Sunday night. So just FYI about that. If it's a consolation, I'd much rather be streaming tomorrow night. Not that I don't enjoy being around my family. I love my family very much. I'm just not thrilled with what the thing is. I don't need to use the N yet. Yeah, and the nice thing is I'm off for the next week, so like I can stay up late on Sunday. Okay, these things are cool. I don't know what they are. They're snow moles. All right, so we gotta get some upgrades here. Oh, fiddlesticks. Let's explore more of Devoris. Oh, there's not more to explore right here. Ow! What the fuck? Okay, I know Chaz has been dying a lot, but I was looking at chat and then I looked back up and Chaz was dead. Oh, Chaz, you're supposed to be the hero of this story. Actually, what does Raja's Sar? What is the heal rate on that? Let's see. Well, I'm just gonna see it on Rune. Okay, that's nice. Chaz doing what he does best. I mean, poor guys. That is true. That is true. Chaz has died. He died during the Zeo fight. I think he died during another boss fight. We're gonna try to get Chaz up a bit. And since we're right here by an inn, why don't we just spam some cool stuff. Okay, what is Saint Fire? Is poisoned. I'm probably gonna like wander to a part of the planet where the monsters are like way out leveled or out leveling me. What? Oh, I probably shouldn't be fighting these things. We're gonna head back south, I think, after this. you have to ban? No, why don't you have to ban? That wasn't too bad. So we'll just kind of chill here. Atter, what is this? Hey, Black Hand of Nod, what's going on? How's your Friday going? Let me get my guys attacking and I will drop you a shouty, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Actually, let me see if let's see what the old man does. He's probably going to get his attack in. Oh, it's just another heal. Okay. I'm doing pretty good for the most part. Today was a very long, tiring day, and I've got a very long day ahead of me tomorrow. But I mean, I'm doing pretty awesome otherwise, you know. Playing Phantasy Star 4, chilling with some cool people here, you know, that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. So, you got anything going on this weekend? You gonna be streaming in the next few days? Still don't know what Holy Word does. Does something to enemies. I did it on robots earlier and it did nothing. Let's see if it affects an organic. Or not. Are you gonna be streaming Command and Conquer 3 this weekend, or are you gonna be doing something else? Hey Vel, what's up? I can go fight the first Dark Force right now, Vel. But I was getting my ass handed to me in the space station, so I'm upgrading everyone's gear right now. We're not leveling. That's just happening. That's just happening as a byproduct. But I need to get everyone better gear. Chaz still has a lot of gear from before the Zeo fight. What's up, Vel? How you doing? Give you a shouty, dude. Star Ocean. Was that a recent stream, Vel? Have you been streaming? Did I miss a Vel stream? Okay, Rika's out of that. Chaz is almost out of crosscut. You streamed last weekend. Urgh! I missed that. I missed it somehow. Because I would have been there. Well, how did Star Ocean go then? Oh wait, this is the space station. I don't want to come here yet. How are we doing? I think, well, let's do one more battle. What level am I? I am the 20 to 25 range. Chaz is way behind because he has died repeatedly on major boss fights. But I'm really just more or less grinding for better gear right now because a lot of it's not been upgraded since before Zeo. I should have gone to the damn item store. I don't think I can buy the thing I want to buy. My first time playing it, and there was a lot I had gripes with. Mostly the story was interesting. Probably not going to stream it again and just play it on my own. And what
We're being attacked.
I'm not too familiar with the Star Ocean games. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Hikari. Hello, Hikari. Hello, Raiders. How is everyone? Let me just tell my people to attack and murder these little snow moles, and then I'm gonna give you a shouty. But thank you for the raid, Hikari. How'd your stream go? I'm gonna drop Hikari here a shouty, if y'all could. Please check Hikari out. Drop him a follow. I was watching a stream the other day, and it was very enjoyable, very cozy stream with a lot of really chill, good vibes in it. How'd your stream go? Star Ocean games are amazing. See, I've never played a single Star Ocean before. I probably should. I need to play some Star Oceans. I need to play some Tells. I need to play some Breath of Fire games that are not Breath of Fire 2. And I need to actually play some Megami Tensei / Persona games. There's a lot of RPGs. Even though I've played RPGs most of my life, there's still a lot of games I've just never delved into. They have an interesting combat system. Feels like a precursor to the Tells game's combat. Story has a terrible tendency to just jump cut the scenes without any resolution. But yeah, welcome all raiders. My name is Sarzac, and I'm kind of a retro variety streamer, though I do play new games here and there. Playing the classic Phantasy Star 4 tonight, which I have slowly been playing through the entire classic Phantasy Star series over the last year and a half, and this is the very last one in the series outside of 2 remakes of the first 2 games. Oh, you finished Ys Origin and you started Ys 1. Like the original Ys 1? Like the very first version of that game? What was that even on? Ys 1, like the original Ys 1. Was that a TurboGrafx game? Was that on a Japanese computer? I was actually like this morning, well, when I was at work today, because I had a lot of downtime at work today. My friend June, who was here earlier, she's probably still here chilling. But she was streaming, I think, Megami Tensei 5. And I've known about that series since the 90s, but I didn't know a lot about it other than that Persona was a sub-series that kind of came out of those. So I started just doing some research and just reading, Wikipedia articles and watching YouTube videos. I did not know how many games were in that series. It was oh my god, this is overwhelming, and we're only in the SNES era. Chronicle 1 on PC is the one I'm playing. Okay. I wonder if the mega old ones are games that are approachable at this point. I can go back and I can play the original Dragon Quest and the original Final Fantasy, but that's because I played those games back in the day. So it's something of a familiar, sentimental revisit, right? But I wonder how approachable like the original versions are to like a new player. Like even if the player is somebody that's used to like retro stuff, is it something that they? Why is Rin defending? Oh, let's go buy stuff. I have to assume my gripes with the first Star Oceans gets fixed as the series went on. I mean, I've heard nothing but really good things about Star Ocean over the years, Jay. So, maybe you just started with the wrong one. You know, it's like when people are like, "What Final Fantasy should I start with?" Nobody says the first one. I'd be curious to try the Turbo one, though. It had beautiful pixel art. Actually, since you're here, Hikari, let me show you something real quick. Let me save. I'm on my Wii right now. Let me show you something since you're here and we're talking about ease. Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's up? Big on chronological order. Yeah, I mean, I am too. Alright, so this is my Wii. I have right here, I have Ys Book 1 and 2, which was a TurboGrafx game, obviously. Is that the one that you've just referenced about the beautiful pixel art? Because I bought this right before Nintendo took down the Wii Shop, because I wanted to just get as many RPGs as possible that I could on the game before I was just like, okay. Yeah, I mean, the Wii Shop back in the day had a TurboGrafx thing. They had a bunch of like Japanese-only games. Like they had a Rondo of Blood. Like it's completely in Japanese. But I've only looked at this a little bit, and it looks really cool. Really beautiful game. I just, I bought it and it went into the queue. Okay, let's go back to this then. And let me just reset my Elgato if in case the sound stuff messed up. Probably is. I would have gotten more than the SNES one. Cinematic, been busy mostly, but had a day off today. Also made a TikTok account. I have still never gone to TikTok before. I just know that the videos are short and that I'm too old for TikTok. That's all I know about TikTok. And the fact that like I'm sorry, but anytime I hear the word TikTok, I think of the wonderful song by Kesha. And I'm not being sarcastic here. I actually fucking love Kesha. She is fucking great. Not much. We're having to we went to the dungeon fable where the first Dark Force is, and I realized that my characters are really, really under-equipped for it. So we're just grinding out some gear real quickly. All right, so I'm gonna get this silver mail. This is going on Chaz since he keeps dying. Oh, that's a huge boost in his defense. You know what? Let's sell this. I'm not sure if I want to sell that. Pulse laser and plasma fill. I don't know who these are for. I think the stun shot, I think that was for Demi. I'm not going to get her back in the party until the end, so we'll get rid of that. Yeah, okay, that's good. But yeah, we're just grinding some better armor for my party because we're about to have our first battle with the main villain. Oh, a lot of people are melted up. Well, Rune's dead. Was not even paying attention to health. Shoot, do any of these other characters know Revere? Raja might. He does, okay. But yeah, we've got some cool people in here that just came in. We got the Black Hand of Nod, we got Hikari, we got well, Cinematic doesn't stream, but Cinematic is still fucking cool. We've got Velociraptor J. If y'all have not checked out any of these cool streamer friends, please do so. If you ever start streaming Cinematic, totally let me know. I would love to help however I could. Yeah, I'm not too worried about how much damage I'm doing with my characters. Damage output seems to be good right now. It's just the damage I'm taking is really absurd. Oh. Ah! Okay, let's get that off Raja. How much Masetta do we have? Okay, I need to grind about 1,000 more, and then I can get Rika. Though Rika's really not taking too much damage. But we're still going to buy that thing for her, because the other upgrades are much cheaper. So we might as well just get this out of the way. Oh, is that enough? I think that might be enough. Yeah, big upgrade on her defense as well. So sweet. Okay, get that. Now let's see what else do we have here. We have the silver mantle, and nobody uses shield, so I have 2 silver mantles. Rune and Raja can use those. Let's see what they have equipped. I bet Rune has one. Yeah, he has one. Or Raja has one, I should say, and Rune has one as well. So yeah, it looks like we have the best defense stuff on everybody. Let's just look at weapon stuff. Oh God, no. Those are downgrades. No, absolutely not. All right, well, let's go ahead then. Let's rest, buy some more Dimates, and then we'll go beat up Dark Force, or at least we'll have the first Dark Force fight. Everett Epic, welcome to the channel. Yeah, this is a favorite of mine as well. I've not played it in a long time though. But I'm a huge Phantasy Star nerd, and this is the game that made me fall in love with the series. I played this for the first time way back in the 90s, and I've had a fascination with the series since. But it was only about a year and a half ago when I decided to just play through all the games, and that's kind of what I've been doing. But this game is wonderful. It kind of annoys me that a lot of people forget about this game because it's not it's not an SNES RPG. Which, there's nothing wrong with SNES RPGs. I just think most people don't think of the Genesis as like a console with a lot of RPGs as they do with the SNES. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Who is your favorite Phantasy Star 4 character? Okay. I don't know if that's enough dimates. Those monsters were doing some damage. I know we got Chaz up at least 2 levels. Well, we're just gonna have to make do. I don't like grinding levels. I don't mind grinding out equipment, but level grinding is something I only do if I'm just getting annihilated. Which, to be fair, I did not get annihilated in the satellite. You like Rune? Rune is really cool. I actually, whenever I had just finished this game back in the late 90s, I started playing an MMORPG called Ultima Online, and ended up naming my character after him. Just because I was just like, okay, Rune is kind of like a badass when it comes to like magic users. I forgot how sassy he is, though. He's just having fun with poor Chaz. Ah! Alright, so we have some biological monsters, too. Alright, I'm gonna just have everyone just do normal attacks. We're gonna try to save our stuff for Dark Force. Ow! Ow. But yeah, I have to say that like one of my favorite characters, Rune, is definitely up there. But I'll admit, I'm a Rika fanboy. Rika is just too cute and too cool. Have you played the other games in the series? Jeez Louise. This is just one enemy. It shouldn't. We should be able to kill it before it can kill Rune. Or not. Whatever. I'll tempt fate. Oh. Oh! Okay, Raja. You've got SAR, so you're gonna be using your TP. At least for right now, I do need to use those dimates up. That's what they're there for. You played 1 through 4. Yeah, I've played 1 through 3 all fairly recently. Having beaten 2 and 3 for the very first time. One is a game that I've actually played 1 more than this one. Which is strange, because I like this game a lot more than 1. I used to equip AoE weapons on Ren, but for bosses, the big gun. Yeah, you do. I like to. When I was playing 3, I was referring to it as the choose your waifu adventure, because every corner you turn around, it's just like, okay, you gotta get married. You gotta choose between these two waifus. Which one are you gonna procreate with?
Thank you.
I guess that's whenever Phantasy Star took the turn of
Hello there.
obsessed with waifu characters. Thunder Drummer, thank you for that gifted sub to Everett here. Dude, that's like your 4th gifted sub tonight. Thank you. This is really awesome of you, dude. Thank you. I don't like... We're gonna have... actually, no. Let's attack. Something tells me that this thing is going to be able to summon more monsters. So let's attack it. Actually, we'll have Rune, because he has a lot of these, and I'm not going to use Philele on Dark Force. Or however you say it. Let me give you another shout out, Thunder Drummer, real quickly. Because Thunder is a dear streamer friend who does a lot of RPGs, both classic and new. And it's a really cool dude. So thank you again, Thunder. Yeah, I have that actually right now, Everett. It's the Shadow Blade. I don't have it equipped right now because it does not have that instant death attack on mechanical enemies. And that's mainly what's mostly in this dungeon are mechanical enemies. So I have it unequipped for right now because the other weapon I have does a lot more damage. But I'm keeping it around for whenever I'm in areas that have a bunch of organics. Jeez. Okay, let's instead of using TP, let's use some Dimates. You know, I'm not sure. We can find out. Next, there are some organics in this dungeon, so the next organic fight, I'll try to use that. Man, these guys are still hitting like trucks. I like how Old Man Raja's attack there is to walk up to a floating hover robot and hit it with a cane. Wait, am I backtracking? No, I don't think I'm backtracking. Let's go ahead and heal. I'm feeling a little uncomfortable. I don't remember this dungeon being as rough as oh, okay. Well, okay, I think it's Dark Force time. Everybody looks pretty healed. It really does. It really does. I don't know how you feel about this, Everett, but I think this game is on the same tier as Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. This is I know it sounds a little pretentious to use the term masterpiece with a video game, but I'm gonna call this a masterpiece of 16-bit JRPGs. And if anyone wants to be like, well, Sarzac's a little pretentious, well, I don't give a shit. Oh, Rin was okay. Oh, that's not Dark Force. I'm like, oh, this is gonna lead to Dark Force. I think we're getting closer. The enemies are getting stronger, J-Thud. Everett, I'll ask you this question because I've had a lot of this is my third stream of this, and I've had a lot of like people come in here who love this game. Would you rather a Phantasy Star 5, or would you rather a modern remake of this? if you could only have one of the two, if Sega came out and said, we will either do Phantasy Star 5 and continue the story of Algol, or we'll do a modern remake of Phantasy Star 4 along the same production line of the Final Fantasy 7 remake. Depends on the play style. Let's just say they go the traditional turn-based JRPG route, which I know is kind of a old hat at this point, but because it kind of irks me, even though this game is gorgeous and it still holds up. I think the sprite work is amazing. It still kind of annoys me that this did not get a PS2 remake, whereas 1 and 2 did. I don't know if you've ever played the remakes of 1 and 2. I know they're fairly controversial. I have not played them yet, so I don't have an opinion on them, other than I think they do look neat. Not a remake. You love the classic. If they were to do a remake, I would want a very traditional style remake done, like what I know of the PS1 and 2 remakes on PlayStation 2. But I still think that this game holds up quite well. And I mean, it's just a hypothetical. I don't think Sega has any plans to revisit the original series. They're too busy with PSO2. I would too. I would definitely have a spell/technique description, because you get so many spells and you get so many techniques, and it's really cool that they have their own unique names, because it's good world building. But you kind of have to like figure things out, and then you have to memorize. Okay, this is Raja's ability that does this. I'd still keep all the original names. I would just add spell descriptions to them. Let's go this way. Oh man, this place is huge. Alright, I need to be a little bit more conservative with Raja's TP at this point, because I'm going to need him to like just heal the party when we're fighting Dark Force. So I guess I'm going to use, I guess we'll use Chaz as kind of like the healer for a bit. Napalm Shot, that sounds like it's something for Rin. Good upgrade. I would also, because I was kind of annoyed with this earlier in the stream, I would also make it to where you could take on multiple Hunter Guild quests at the same time. Because I took on the one with the dog, and I really didn't feel like finding the dog. Like, well, let me take another one. Maybe it's just go kill a monster here. And they were like, nope, you can't do that. You have to go find the dog. Have you ever played around with the randomizer before? I've heard the randomizer is really cool. You can get Seth in the party a lot, which I think is really neat, because you only have him for a little bit before he shows you who he really is. I remember that quest being annoying. I just don't remember the specifics of it, and I didn't want like to spend most of the stream looking for a stupid dog. And I say this as a dog lover, but it's just like, I'm not going to spend like an hour looking for this fat dog. Oh, a randomizer. A randomizer is like a version of the game that randomizes all sort of the different elements. Like, you go into a cave, and instead of it being the cave that you would go into the base game, it'll probably be another dungeon. Like, you could go into a cave in Motavia, expecting it to be that cave on Motavia, but it could actually be like an area on Devoris. It just randomizes locations of kind of everything, dungeons and monsters and bosses and stuff like that. And generally a lot of people will do like randomizers in like timed events, and they'll do like competitions and stuff. Like, I've never really played a randomizer myself, but a lot of my good streamer friends are involved in the Final Fantasy IV randomizer community, and they've got a really like awesome, really great community there. And I've had a couple people come in the stream talking to me about the Phantasy Star 4 randomizer, which, I don't know, it's something I might check out because I really do like the battle system in this game. It's simple enough, but also complicated to where it's got a really just like nice appeal to me. Okay, I don't remember which way I went. Okay, this is let's go down this way. Right, we haven't been this way. All right, Chaz needs to start healing. I generally use Grizz, but I'm going to try someone different this time around. I really like Grizz, because he's a cool character, and he's pretty simple. You know, he's just a big brute. But I'm thinking I might use Kira. Kira or maybe Demi this time around. A lot of people have told me to use Raja, though. Like, Raja apparently gets really good in-game. But I haven't fully decided that. I need to play again as Kira again to kind of determine that. Who do you normally use as your 5th? Oh, stop spawning more monsters. Do I have any more die mates? Am I out of die? I still have 2 more die mates. Raja. What do you like about Raja? Is it just the heals and the buffs that he provides, or something else about his character? I could make the game interesting and use Han as my 5th. I don't know. Han is he's a beginning game character. I don't want to hate on Han too much. But that's like using Edward in Final Fantasy IV at the end game, you know. Hey, Ink! Hello, hello! What's up, Ink? How are you doing? How's your Friday been? Give Ink for Justice here a shout out. Ink is a good friend of the stream. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful streamer who does a lot with the Tales games. Currently going through Tales of Vysteria, I think that's the name of it. Having finished up Xillia 1 and 2 fairly recently. If y'all have not checked out Ink, please do so. Ink has a really chill, really awesome vibe in their stream, and is just good people. Like, I've never heard Ink get like super negative or anything. Ink is cool. Ink, how has your Friday been? Yeah, no kidding. I would love to bring Alice back, actually. If I could have Alice as my 5th, I would do that in a heartbeat. I don't even know if she's like a good character, like, because I'm sure there's like stats and stuff for her like in game. But I would want Alice in the party just because it's Alice. Phantasy Star is going really well, and yeah, this OST is just awesome. I love the music in this game. We are getting close to our first battle with Dark Force, so we've got a really, really big boss fight about to happen. Which I'm honestly a little... we're at Dark Force. Oh, please give me the chance to heal before this. Wait, what's that? What, where? Over there in the shadows. Oh no, it's Dark Force. Okay, so we found Dark Force. Which for anybody that's like, I think most people know Phantasy Star at this point because it's. I mean, I stream so many Phantasy Star games. But yeah, Dark Force, the main villain of the game. What on earth? This feeling of oppression. Dark Force. Did you say Dark Force? You mean the Dark Force who revived Zio as a god? It appears that Dark Force is the cause of everything. Let us remove it. Easier said than done. Alright, I'm going for it. Whew, okay. Pretty chill Friday. Before I get really into this fight, let me just caught up on the chat. PKmon, I'm holding off on the cookie until after the battle. I don't want the cookie to distract me. I'm going to pull it out now, though, so I don't forget it. We're putting the cookie on hold. Random fight before Dark Force. That would have been my luck. Alright, I do remember this fight being easier than Zio, but, okay, let's try Giga-Ra. Actually, hang on. Rika actually needs to put the ban up on the party before she does anything. We'll have Ren put up barrier as well. Let's get some defense out of the way. And we'll have Raja do Saint Fire. Yeah, it's kind of wild in this game when you realize that Dark Force is actually, like, each Dark Force is actually a separate entity. I mean, they all come from the same source, but like prior to this game, like you're inclined to think that Dark Force is just this one thing that keeps coming back, and it's actually separate things. Kron, are you talking about the fight where you fight Dark Force while Alice is sleeping, the succubus fight, I think it's called? Right, okay, succubus. Sorry, I didn't see your response right there. What is my favorite Dark Force in terms of design? I'm gonna go with Dark Force from 2. I like how it's just this mass of like faces and nightmare. There's like no real form to it other than like the faces just kind of like jutting out of it. It's really kind of just ominous. Though this is a really cool one here. I like how this one's like actually like worked itself into the computer system. Oh, Rika, hun, you took some damage there, dear. She's quick. She'll get a Garez back on herself. All right. Let's see. I wasn't really paying attention to what damage did. Flare. Okay, good damage. It's okay. Oh wow, Raja. I can see why people want to use Raja. I'm gonna eat a cookie now for PKmon. So.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Hang on. Ink, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Ink for Justice. Thank you for the sub, dude. Oh my goodness, let me give you another shout out. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the positive energy. We're gonna take this guy out. Thank you, Ink. I really appreciate that. Y'all please drop Ink a follow if you haven't. Let's see. Grand Cross requires Chaz and Rune. I need Crosscut and Ephis. I do have a little combo guide right here. If you want to tell me I'm cheating, that's fine. I don't think I have EFS though. Ugh. Raja is not going to. He's going to get his heal in after Dark Force goes. We're gonna go pure defense here for right now. Does Rin not have? Oh wow. I'm sorry, Rune does not have any kind of heal abilities. Okay, let me pull OBS back up. Sorry, I had things minimized. Raja is great against demonic NPCs. Yeah, well, I imagine he can do that kind of damage to the profound darkness. So, okay, that's not too bad. Oh wait, let me see if I have. Ooh, that's new. DM. Let's see if I have a Fist. I don't have a Fist, so I can't do Grand Cross. Let's see what this is. I did nothing. Oh my god. I'm kind of scared Raja might get killed, so let me have Rika heal him, and we'll have everyone else attack. But Raja will heal the party. That's not good. There's no way Rune could have survived that. Do I have any moons? I do not. So Raja is the only way Rune is getting back up. Okay, Dark Force is being a prick right now. Well, Chast just died again. Oh shit, I've not been paying attention to Rin's HP. I need people to heal themselves right now. You can't. On Raja. Okay, we're gonna just have to go big dick at this point. Rune does not have Oh, he does have Reaver. I just fucking blanked on that. Thank you for pointing that out. It's more important, I think, to get Raja back up since, yeah. Actually, no, let's have Rune bring Chaz back. And Raja can SAR everybody. Ow! Okay, sweet, sweet. Raja, please heal before Dark Force goes. Yes! Ah! He still killed Rune. Osu, welcome back. Welcome back. Look who I'm fighting. Aha! Dark Force defeated. The thing, Everett, I had him res Raja earlier, and for whatever reason, my dementia caused me to forget that. Thank you so much for that, dude. And Osu, welcome back, my friend. Alright, we defeated Dark Force. I once again, I beat Dark Force up for lunch money. Technique Gazan has been mastered. Everyone gets a level up except poor Rune. At least Chaz didn't die this time. Did we do it? Yep, we've won. Okay, Rin, get Karan back to normal. Roger. Rune, can I ask you something? What? How did you know that monster was Dark Force? That Zio was talking about? I've seen it before. What? What do you mean you've seen it before? I'll tell you sometime. Just wait until then, will you? Well, Rune. All functions have been restored. Now all we have to do is make some final adjustments at Zelen. What is the matter? Nothing? Let's go to Zelen. Okay, I got nervous there. Still, that was not as stressful or as long as the Zio fight. Everything is okay. All the maintenance systems for the Algo environment are working properly. Well, we've been through a lot, but I guess we've solved everything. Wait! Look at that! The snowstorm hasn't stopped? Has the control system for divorce been restored? Yes, everything is in working order. I told you! Didn't I tell you that the Gerburg Tower was the cause? The demons that live in the Gerburg Tower are creating the blizzard. Why don't you listen to me once in a while? Oh wait, I'm not using my Raja voice. Anyway, this means there is some other cause for the snowstorm in Divorce, right? If the snowstorm continues unabated, there is a danger that the Parmanians and even the Devorians will perish. There's no use just sitting around thinking. Let's go to Divorce. Yes, I'll go too. As the mission has not been accomplished, I shall continue my responsibilities. This is getting interesting. Unless I go, you won't be able to get anything done. Eh, Chaz. What with Divorce and a wall of ice, we won't be able to move around freely. What shall we do? If we use the Ice Digger, we can break through walls of ice. Ice Digger? What's that? In planning for action on Divorce, I had an ice-breaking car built. Why didn't you tell us these things sooner? I'll load it onto the Landau. An unrelenting snowstorm. Okay, Brune is still dead, so let's get him back up. Alright, but we defeated Dark Force, right? That means we're done with this game. Right? Man, the graphics in this game are so good. This is really the Sega Genesis at its best. Everett, did you have this game as a kid, or was it something you came across like later on after the Genesis was considered out of date? Right, we can end the stream. We can end the stream. I can what can I stream? What was I going to do next? What is the next game? Oh, Darkest Dungeon. That's what we're doing next. But no. We've got to go stop the snowstorm, right? All right, let's save. You did play it on Genesis. Nice. I did too. But I got the game. I don't really remember how or when I got the game. I had already gotten into JRPGs, and my parents were divorced, and my mom, she had a Genesis at her house, and I remember just coming across this game and getting it because it said RPG on the cover. But I don't think I paid like the expensive price that the game was whenever it originally came out, because I think this game was like close to $100, which that's like the mid 90s. That's a lot of money for a video game back then. Oh, do I have the ice digger? I do. Okay, sweet. Vehicle time. Look at this shit. This is fucking cool. This is what I love about this game series. We're gonna drop some napalm on these fucking birds. I've never played a Shining game before, Kron. I've heard nothing but really good things about them. Yeah, I have to see. I might have that. I'm sure I have that on some collection or on one of the mini Sega Genesis. I'm sure I have that on something. I kind of went really old school today, though. I was going through some NES games, just checking save batteries on a lot of my RPGs, and kind of started dorking around with Ultima 4 Quest of the Avatar. Don't know if anyone here is old enough to have played any Ultima games. I am not old enough to have played any Ultima games back in the day, unless it was on NES, or I think my first Ultima was actually Ultima Online. I want to say there's some Shining games on the Saturn, and I think there is one on Sega CD. And they're very expensive. Even for Saturn games, they're very expensive. Okay, is it me, or does it look like the bottom of the mountain in the center? Does it look like a grouchy, like, I don't know, does the mountain look like it has like a frowny face? Like right in the center, right to the left of the bug thing, towards the bottom of that main mountain right there. Does it look like a frowny, like, yeah, like a Muckman kind of thing? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Okay, the random encounters are a little out of control right now. I want to explore the planet a bit. Am I able to go see Meow right now? Kron, Everett, J-Thud. Or can I not see Meow until later? Phantasy Star 1 was my first introduction to any sort of video game RPG. Reminds me of Pizza the Hut. It does. Man, Pizza the Hut always, like, that was the nastiest thing for me as a kid, was whenever Pizza the Hut, like, comes on the screen and he starts eating himself. And I've always loved pizza, but, like, Pizza the Hut was almost enough to make me stop eating pizza as a kid. Just fucking, like, nightmare fuel. I remember as a kid wondering why the hell it was taking so long to beat. Kron, you must have had a Master System then back in the day. I don't really know anyone. I knew one kid back in the day that had a Master System. Did not have a NES. Everyone else, like at elementary school, had an NES, but there was this one kid that had a Master System. I wanted a Master System back in the day. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the NES. Ooh, okay, this is going to start getting a little hairy now that I'm out of special abilities. Oh, this is not good. Well, shucks. I defeated Zeo and Dark Force, but I let the bug monsters of Divorce eat my face. Okay, well, I was just dorking around. I just wanted to explore Divorce. Why don't we actually try to progress the story? Yes, he did die. He did eat himself to death. We don't actually see it. It's mentioned at the end of Spaceballs, but I think it's like a news reporter. It's just like, Pizza the Hut was found dead this day. He ate himself to death. My friend had one, and then he got a Genesis. Then I got one, and I bought an SNES. Okay, I actually probably should not have used napalm for the birds. Alright, let's just... Where's the ice at? There we go. Oh my god, it's so satisfying just ripping through that. Okay, well, we have a new town. Let's go here. Zosa. This is the town of Zosa. The egg of the divorced penguin is our special product. Oh goodness, are we about to get to King Rappy? The divorced penguin is really cute. Everett, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the channel. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Always glad to have fellow Phantasy Star fans here. We got a lot in chat right now too. Kron and J-Thud are Phantasy Star experts. Don't remember if you can see Meow Spot or not. I can get a penguin to follow me. Oh my god, I have no memory of that. That is adorable. Wouldn't you like to walk along with the divorced penguin? There's a person putting up a signboard in the west of town. Why don't... No, I want that. I want that. Chirp! It's so cute. Rune, do you think it's cute? Oh no. Not really. To be fair, if Rune had said it was cute, that would have been out of character. Some Parmanian town has been completely destroyed. I wonder what happened. Uh-oh. Because of this snowstorm, we can't even get to Gumbus Tower, where we find peace of mind and prayer. In other towns, everybody makes a living by hunting, but thanks to the penguin, we lead a breeder's life in this town. You guys are breeding that thing? I mean, it's cute. I don't want to think of that thing breeding though. East Rochelle. Oh, those Parmanian towns. If you go east a little, you'll probably see them. All right. Well, thank you for the directions. Yeah, I kind of, Kron would like to do like an in close to like comparison of all the towns that exist in the previous games with like where they are now, and so forth, just to kind of like see how they've changed and so forth. Penguin is cute. We made improvements to the owl species so they can be bred. Oh my God, there are multiple. Look at these things. My job is to collect eggs. I walk behind them all day long so that they can lay the... Oh my God, it's an awful job. Make that penguin a part of your group for today. Penguin will walk around town with you. Dreamlike experience is yours for only 500 Meseta. Yes, absolutely. The penguin will leave you if you exit town or go in... Alright, look at this. Look at this. We would never eat the penguin. We do not use their... We do use their egg for food, though. So you eat their unborn babies. Oh, there's a building up here. All right. But we have the penguin. We now have exactly what we need to take on King Lassic and Dark Force versions 2 and 3. You go to the northwest, there's a valley where a lot of yellow animals live. And then if you go to the northeast, there's a strange building we can't figure out. You should go... Okay, well, I know where we're going next. We're going to go to where those yellow animals are. All right, we have to say goodbye to our friend, because I do have to kind of, like, progress. But, PS2, yeah, that's right. Everything was very super high-tech, and, it's just interesting how quickly the society advanced from, like, that techno-medieval society it was in the first game to almost pure sci-fi in the second game to sort of reverting back to the more medieval. Well, I mean, the tech here is not even at the same level really that it is in the first game, other than like the special places that the party discovers. The people themselves are not living with a lot of tech. Breaking news! The Gabaruk Tower is located beyond the forest of carnivorous trees? Apparently it's not a place you can get to. Alright. Penguin most OP member, six-man party. Absolutely. I would love to have the penguin in the party, but alas, I'm not going to keep giving these dudes money. I upgraded a lot of armor recently. Let's look at weapons. These are all very expensive. We'll get something for Rika. Oh, I haven't mentioned this, everybody, but we have a lot of Phantasy Star fans here, so I'll mention this. I don't know how many streams it'll take me to beat this. It's going by a lot quicker than I thought. But when I do beat this game, on that same stream, I'm planning to switch over, after we like watch the ending and everything, I'm going to switch over to my Saturn, and I have the Phantasy Star collection on the Saturn. Which has a bunch of like materials from the 4 original games. It has commercials, it has concept art, it's got all this really kind of cool stuff. I think it even has like a little music jukebox thingy where you can listen to a lot of the music from the 4 games. Is that the better? Yeah, okay. Is it Thunderclaw, Plasma Claw? Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay. But yeah, whenever we do, whenever I do finish 4, I kind of want to do that as just kind of a way to, like, I don't know, celebrate going through the original series, Game Gear games included. Okay, I already went to the inn, so let's go ahead and save, because I definitely want to go find the kitties. I don't think you have to come here. I think this is like completely optional. Ooh, we got our first trimate. Oh, there are monsters here. Still does not have a fist or whatever that is. Sky Tiara is also in PS2. I'm not sure what DM is. I tried using it on Dark Force and it had no effect. Oh shit! These things can do. These things hurt. Seriously? I came here to see the kitties, not to watch my people die. DM is an insta-kill move. Chance for insta-death. Yeah, it would be really kind of funny if you could insta-kill Dark Force. It'd be funny, but it would also be really lame at the same time. Oh, we got a Stardew. Alright, Fabled. Well, thanks for stopping in. Just going to remind you, since you're headed out, I am not going to be streaming Phantasy Star Online tomorrow night because I have family obligations. But I will be doing that. I will be doing PSO Sunday night at 9 p.m. Central. So we're still gonna have a PSO stream this week, but it's just gonna be a day late because unfortunately it's the time of year where my the area I live in shuts down because, you know, food and alcohol. I don't remember this being like a dungeon. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, I guess I am complaining, but yep, yeah, I am. I'm down in South Louisiana, so. Like there was a parade earlier tonight, and I live within walking distance of the parade route, and I could hear it like inside my house, almost as if it was like right next to me. It was very loud. There they are, muskats. This is the mysterious valley, meow. Wow, it's a cat, and the cat talked. We are muskats. We can talk, meow. We get some kind of feeling from you, meow. Go in and meet the old man, meow. Somehow we get a feeling of fond remembrance from you, meow. Normally, neither Parmanians nor Devorians can enter this valley, meow. Very seldom do humans enter this place, meow. In all of Devoris, only this valley is warm, meow. The old man has a treasure, meow. Jack, no, it's serious. The state government is like shut down for a few days. I'm off for a week, so I'm not going to complain too much, though. We haven't even seen the old man's treasure, meow. The beauty of the old man's shuttlecock is unparalleled in this world, meow. Meow. I can get the top off of this bottle, meow. Weather in Devoris is rather strange these days. That one's over there sleeping. All that is left of the muskats are here, meow. Aww. I'm imitating the old man, meow. Okay. Well, speaking of meow, here's meow. How many of you think this is meow from Phantasy Star 1? There's debate over this. I think this is clearly supposed to be meow. Though, you know, it's 2000 years later, right? But I'm a huge fan of meow. I actually just dropped $40 in PSO2 to get a meow mag. So now I have like little meow always floating next to me. All right, let's talk to our old party companion, because I am convinced this is meow. Good of you to come, visitors. I'm the chief of this valley.
We're being attacked!
We are getting raided by Nephilia. Hello, welcome, raiders. Nephilia, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? How was your stream? Jack, thank you for getting that shout out there. Oh my goodness, you're playing Phantasy Star 2 New Genesis. I was just what ship are you on, Nephilia? I don't remember what I know we've talked about it before, but what ship are you on? You have a character on Theo and I also have my main character is on as well. You were leveling on Well, shoot, we should friend each other and do some stuff on PSO2 at some point. I was actually just telling the chat that I just recently got the Meow Mag that they made available like I guess a few weeks ago, the floating kitty cat. But yeah, look, everybody, like, drop Nephilia here a follow. I know New Genesis is very different from these classic JRPG Phantasy Stars, but they're still Phantasy Star games. And New Genesis, I mean, I've put over 800 hours on New Genesis in the last year. So you'll hear criticism about New Genesis. Some of it, I think, is warranted. But overall, it's a fun game, and Nephilia is a really great, really good streamer. So please drop them a follow. Oh, and hey, Leon. Technically, we were playing PSO2. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, right. I've not done much of base, unfortunately. I really want to spend some time in base this summer. My character is only like level 40 or 50 in base with just one class. So, like, my exposure to base is really limited. But I really want to like play it because I really like what I've played of it before. Oh, you're quite welcome. Thank you again for the raid. What class are you Neff and Leon? What class are you guys focused on right now in PSO2? Silhouette complains about I have several PSO1 friends that complain about New Genesis. Look, New Genesis does have some issues. I was really kind of disappointed with the Staya update, to be honest with you. They redeemed themselves, though, with the new Darkfalls fight. Darkfall Aegeus is probably one of the best boss fights I've ever done in a video game. I love it, like, so much. I was shocked they could outdo the first Darkfalls fight, but, you know, no game's perfect. No game is perfect, I think. Okay, so we just rediscovered our old comrade Meow from the very first Phantasy Star game. There's good in your eyes. No wonder you were let through. It's really strange. I have a feeling that this is not the first time we've met. See, clearly hinting that this is supposed to be Meow, especially since Rune is basically Lutz. I feel good about putting this in your care. This is a treasure that has been passed on generation after generation. Take it with you. Ooh, you could actually use that as an argument against this being Meow. Because the Silver Tusk is Meow's like best weapon in Phantasy Star 1. If this has been passed down from generation to generation. Alright, well, I'm gonna in my head canon, this is Meow. And he just can't remember things too well because it's been 2,000 years. Who the hell can... Oh, I bet that's for our cat girl, Rika. I think Rune would, since he does have the memories of all the previous generations of Lutzes, but he also is being very, like, I don't know, private about his origins right now. Like, Chaz has already started asking questions, and he's like, I don't want to talk about this. So, you know, he might intentionally not be saying anything. It's like whenever I go out in public and I bump into, like, people at work, I pretend I don't know them. It's like, oh yes, you. I saw you in the hallway once. I avoided you. In base PSO2, my favorite class is Gunslinger. It's really fun. I've only played Hunters. I'm really boring with my PSO classes. I always play Newman Hunters just because Rika and Nay. But in my headcanon, that's Meow. Yeah, you turn him into a giant cat, Pokemon towards the end of Phantasy Star 1, so that you can access the air castle where King Glassic is hiding. And there's actually a fight that you have. It's a boss fight against a gold dragon. And the party is actually fighting on Meow's back while you're fighting the gold dragon. And if Meow dies in the fight, then the entire party wipes, because the game tells you that Meow has fallen and you have all plummeted to your doom. It's a really, really like cool little detail that you can totally miss if Meow, you know, if you just kind of roll through the fight. Maybe he never went back to smaller kitten like size. I don't think he did. I'd like to think he did. What does the remake do, Kron? Does he Well, I've seen clips from the remake. Like whenever they're talking to Lassic and everything, and he seems to be like normal sized. But the remake didn't exist then, so that's kind of a moot point. I can't stop trying all of the classes and races. What's your favorite race, Leon? Gold Dragon sucks. Oh, apparently Rune sucks because Rune died, and I'm not paying attention to their hit points. How did you miss that? But yeah, Nephilia, Leon, if you guys want to like be friends in PSO2, I do have my main all my characters really are on ship 2. Just drop me a DM and we can like trade PSO2 contact stuff. And look, I'll actually do this since we came across Mew in the game tonight. I'm gonna throw a link out to my Discord. After the stream tonight, I'll post a screenshot of my Meow Mag that I have in NGS for everyone to see. They did a really, really nice job of getting it to look like Meow from the first game. Right, what am I doing? I'm trying to bring Rune back from the dead. Are you guys in an alliance, Leon? I'm in one called Comfy Cafe. Though I admit I'm not the best guild member. I still haven't joined our guild Discord. The fuck? We hadn't played in a long while, so we're trying to get... Oh, okay, okay. Well, feel free to help hit me up if y'all need anything, or if you need a third person for a party or anything. I'm off the next for the next week, so I do plan to get some NGS in. Also need to touch base a little bit too. There's so much content in base. It's a little intimidating trying to approach it. Jesus Christ, Chaz is almost dead too. Yeah, I'm actually probably going to start streaming some NGS and base in the future. You know, I've been doing PSO1 on Saturday nights for like months now, and well, I still want to keep playing PSO1. I'm not getting rid of that. Chat voted, I think it was this past Saturday, to have like a randomizer at the end of each PSO stream that'll determine what version or what game in PSO we play the following week. So, like, I'll have NGS on that, I'll have base, I'll have different versions of PSO1. I have a bunch of things on it. It'll be, I'll even have PS Universe on it once I get a second dedicated monitor for my laptop. Which I'm planning to do that next week if everything works out. And when I say when everything works out, I mean whether or not I feel like I want to get out and about next week. Because when I don't have to get to work, I stay home. Okay, Jack, so the one that I mainly play is Phantasy Star Online, Episode 1 and 2. It's also known as the GameCube version. There's a lot of different versions of PSO1. You have the Dreamcast version, but there's technically two versions of Dreamcast. There's version 1 and version 2. You have the GameCube version. You have Episode 3. You have a version called Blue Burst, which is PC only, and it has exclusive content. Then you have Phantasy Star Online 2. Then you have Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Then you have Phantasy Star Universe. There's a lot, and it's easy to get lost. Basically, I'm going to try to work all of those onto sort of the little randomizer thing, so that, you know, it kind of keeps things a little more interesting. And I know some people aren't going to want to watch me like stream NGS. They would probably want me to do PSO1, but I've had a lot of people ask me to do NGS. Okay, now, before I leave here, there's a dude. Where did he go? this might be him. There's somebody in this town. It's the person that gave us the direction to where the muskcats were. But they also gave us the direction to something else. Oh wait, this is the guy that wants. Oh, whatever. I can't resist this. Okay, that's the poor guy that works the fields. Creepy Tower is east of here. Okay. Oh, wait, it could be that NPC up there. I think it's that NPC. I hope it will be. I hope it will be. You know, there's just a lot of like variety with all the different versions of PSO. You've got New Genesis has a really like intense action-packed feel to it. It's got a great combat engine, in my opinion. But like one of the other games is also like a card battler. You know, so there's more variety than to just me just continually playing the GameCube version, which I do want to get that character to level 200, but I also want the stream to be fun and interesting, and I think that's more important than getting that character to level 200. Otherwise, why stream it, you know? If you go to the northwest... Oh, right, you have to have the penguin in order to get this guy to tell you this stuff. Then, if you go north... Ah! 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 What did I do? Oh my god! Ah! Holy shit! Ow! Ow! My face! Ow! Ow! Elven sorrow! Ow! Why? Ah! Ow! It hurts! The spiky triangle things in my face! And Elvin, you broke tits again, you son of a bitch! Elvin, you broke it again! Dude, thank you so much for all the biddies, dude. I really appreciate that. Okay, I have to, this is the second time Elvin has killed tits. Which that's the name of the program for anybody that doesn't know. My avatar is going to be like jerking around for a little bit. Hang on, I have to, the program is not responding. I have to like restart it and do some things. It's not a big deal. I just have to do a couple things. Dude, thank you for all the biddies, man. Alright, we got it shut down. No, nobody throw bits or anything at me because it will not work right now until I get the program back up. So give me just a second, please. Elvin, you are an agent of chaos, sir. You're a very kind agent of chaos, but you are an agent of chaos, my friend. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw the little pink outline stuff there. Now, hang on. You guys probably cannot hear this, right? No sound effects, right? I'm not seeing sound effects. That's fine. There's a way to fix this. Let me just do one thing in OBS real quickly. We'll call this 2 tits. adjust the sound stuff. Tits is a really cool program, but it is filled with all sorts of bugs and glitches and issues. It's not anything's fault but the program. Okay, I think I have it. Tell me if you guys can hear this. Did you guys hear that? Okay, awesome. Hey, Jervination, what's up, dude? You give Jerv here a shouty. Ow! Jerv, how's it going, man? How's your day been? Elvin, thank you, though. Seriously, dude. That was really awesome of you, my friend. 1,500 bits. You and Thunder Drummer, I think, have both unlocked a new Sarzac emote tonight. With all the biddies that you guys have been so generous with. I think you guys unlocked this new Sarzac emote. Or it should unlock for you soon. Which, it's supposed to make, like, a picture with the corgi ones. Let me get them all out here. Just so everybody can see. These are the biddy emotes. Oh wait, I have it wrong. I'm sorry. That's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be with Winston first, then Arthur. That's what it's supposed to be. Calling Elvin an agent of chaos is funny coming from a necromancer. No. You can be a necromancer, and you can still be like an agent of order. Chaos just means that you don't follow the rules. You're always breaking the rules. Necromancers can be very methodic, right? You can be a lawfully evil necromancer quite easily, and you're not an agent of chaos. Let's bring in the D&D alignments. Let's go full fucking nerd. Left my butt off. Didn't get the next interview. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Alright. Fuck, I don't even remember what the dude said was to the northwest. They said something. And then I got assaulted. So we're gonna have to buy the penguin again. Otherwise that man won't talk to me. Yeah, that's exactly right. Exactly right. If things did not die, then we would have chaos. Necromancers just kind of... Oh, fuck! Okay. Alright, where is this guy? Look at him, he's all the way on the other edge of town. Okay. Go to the northwest for the cats. You go northeast, strange building. Okay, let's go there. Let's go to the strange building before we go to the, why am I walking? We have a fucking snow speeder we can use. Go to the item and buy the Pingu feed. What is the Pingu feed for? I mean, I'm gonna go back there in just a bit. I want to go check out this mysterious building real quick, though. Well, Jerv, are you doing some streaming this weekend? That's a town. It's not a mysterious building. Oh! Okay, let's see if I'm supposed to be here or not. This is either going to go really well or no. Playing some Dead Space and Mass Effect. Nice. Oh, I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. This is like whenever you bump into the Guardian in Final Fantasy VI. You realize you're not supposed to fight this thing. You're not supposed to be here. Let's see if I can kill it, though. If I can kill Dark Force, I can kill this thing, right? We got it! This seems to be the control system for the Devorian climate. The monsters have been making a nest. As we suspected, this must be the cause of the abnormal weather. Let's investigate. It's no use, I've been telling you! The cause of the snowstorm lies in the Gabarak Tower! Okay, well... I'm inclined to listen to Raja. So we're gonna go back to Penguin Town, heal up, and then we're gonna go to those towns that are directly to the east. I just wanted to see what this was, and because I thought for a moment it might be the Esper Mansion, which I know is somewhere here. Yeah, no kidding, right? Do I see Sunny Delight? Do I see a Sunny Delight? Do I see Sunny Delight? Let me give my friend Sunny Delight a shout out. Sunny Delight, ow! Who was playing Cuphead last night and was struggling on a really difficult looking boss for quite a bit. But because Sunny is a pro gamer, he was able to beat it. And it was a pretty awesome moment. If y'all have not checked Sunny out, please do. Sunny is a good guy, great streamer, good friend. Sunny, how goes Friday? Well, technically it's Saturday for the two of us now. You should totally go check out Sunny. Someone needs to make that their Twitch name now. Sunny Light. I wonder how many E's you could actually get into your Twitch username like that. Quick, Elvin, go change your handle. Become Sunny Light. No, but Sunny, how you doing today? Okay, alright, so let's see, Jthud said get Pingu feed. Article that can summon the Devorous Penguin. Alright, well we'll buy this, we also need to buy some Dimates. I have some junk I need to sell too. Oh no, you overslept. Well, look, dude, if you... whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, penguin feed is stolen. What? What's this tomfuckery? You stole it? What about you? Where's the penguin that stole my shit? Okay, I guess it was just a fun little thing. Oh, look, let's question this guy. This one looks guilty. This kind of looks like a Tony Soprano penguin. Nope. All right, Elvin, have a wonderful night, my friend. Jervin, you as well. Have a very good night, my friends. Sleep well. Phantasy Star 4 is going really well tonight, Sonny. We had our first fight with Dark Falls, or a Dark Force in this game, I should say. Ow! We won. And now we're just progressing in the game. It was kind of funny. Why am I doing that? Why am I not using my ice digger? Okay, I guess this is the town we're supposed to come to. Oh. Oh, the undead. Well, I mean, this makes me kind of happy. There's apparently someone's raising the undead, but I think this is going to be an issue for the characters in the game. Sword Saint Michael. Hello. Did it just barfed on my cat girl? Sword Saint, what is up, my friend? How are you doing? I'll give you a shouty. Now please check Sword Saint out. You were doing, if I remember what I saw on your Twitter earlier, you were doing some speed running.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver.
How did
no
that
authority
go?
at all.
Oh, looks like a necromancer came to town. I really like how those zombies look like they're dancing, like they're extras from Thriller that somehow ended up on Hoth. Hey, do I have any Star Wars people in here? Anyone that likes Star Wars? Anyone that's watching the Bad Batch out of curiosity? I know Kron and Thunder Drummer are big into Star Wars. I don't know if you guys are watching Bad Batch, though. Got the S+ rank with Leon. Nice, dude. Fucking nice. Yeah, if you guys... Sword Saint does a lot of, like, really tough, like, game challenges on his stream. For, like, really, like, you know, classic games and new games like RE2 Remake. He's done some Mega Man X stuff and a whole bunch of cool stuff. Y'all check Sword Saint out, please. I was so happy to find Sword Saint through Akitone. Which is also how I found Sunny. Found a lot of cool people through Akitone. I wonder what that says about Aki. That Aki is cool and awesome. Stop barfing on my cat girl. Did you buy the Hayam weapon? I don't think I've seen that weapon available, Everett. I just left Penguin Town. We've come to this town that's been destroyed. I take it Lassek's followers have probably been here. Because I know he's the next major fight we have. Oh my goodness, there's so much to this planet. Where? In the in the destroyed town I was just in? It won't work even with this week. Oh, that's the forest of man-eating trees. That's boss music playing. Okay, we at least know where that is. Yeah, I heard the boss music play. And not gonna find out what happens. Also, I know a lot of you follow Sunny here and chat with Sunny. I'm sure you guys have heard him mention this recently, but I'll mention it for him, and he can fill in the details if he wants. But not this weekend, but the following weekend, Sunny is doing a special 200 follower celebration stream, and I know he's going to be playing Mighty Number 9 because that's such a wonderful game. But I don't know what else like Sunny's planning to do. Like I don't know how long Mighty Number 9 takes to get through, so I don't know what else he has planned. But if y'all could make it a point to stop by his stream, I mean stop by his stream always, but especially for that stream, that'd be really cool. Mighty Number 9, aka the game that is the reason why I did not support the Bloodstained Kickstarter. Because I thought it was going to be the same thing all over, just with a Konami, an ex-Konami dev. This is the town of Mies. There's a strange illness going around, and we're in a terrible state. Alright, well, let's talk to all the people first. There was a town called Rochelle west of here, but apparently it's been destroyed by an illness. I hear it's a zombie town now. We've got to take this matter seriously here. Some people have escaped from Rochelle, but it's not like it's safe here either. There's some Esper who's come here. Sounds kind of suspicious. I bet we're about to meet Kira. The zombies are supposed to fear fire, right? So they won't come and attack us if we make a fire, right? In the middle of town like this, right? This is different from the elegance of the Devorian watchfire. This is merely a torchlight. The owner of this equipment store has been stricken by the illness and has closed shop. He used to sell a strange-smelling perfume called something or other. There's a notice posted on the door. Due to circumstances, we will be closed. Over half the people of this town have been stricken with the illness. It's not a wonderful game. Look, I don't think Mighty Number 9 is a shit game. It's incredibly mediocre, but I mean, it's something. I don't think it's terrible. It should have been so much more than what it was, though, and I understand. Like, I mean, I was disappointed with it, but I mean, I'd rather play it than play like Mega Man on DOS. If you have to be honest. This is the patient admission area. It used to be the inn, but the innkeeper has made it public clinic out of the kindness of his heart. Honor the Eclipse Torch. Oh, look, we have Espers. Okay, I don't want to talk to these people yet. This will probably trigger a cutscene. And I kind of want to explore town first. Oh man, we've got a bunch of espers here. Alright, so we'll come back and we'll talk to these people in a bit. Kid Dracula is shit and it should have stayed in Japan. Like, some things are just... Some games should just stay in Japan. Like, Transformers on NES. There's a reason that stayed in Japan. Because it is terrible. I'm a refuge from Rochelle. That person became, oh, it was scary. Welcome, this is the inn. 700 Meseta. I'm fed up with scary places. I've got to run even further. I just can't abandon Rochelle, the town I was born in and grew up in. I'm sure they'll find some medicine for the illness, and the town will be back to normal. Let me tell you the story of something called COVID-19, my lady. Okay, I think these are NPCs I've talked to. I don't think I've gone up this way. Have I gone? I don't think I've gone into this building. No. Never mind me. I just won't let this child become ill. It doesn't work that way. Hey, why can't I go outside? Talk to her. Did you see the cemetery? I feel sorry for them, but we had to burn and bury the bodies of all the people who became zombies. Let's go see the cemetery. Rest in peace to those spirits who are victims of illness. We're going to talk to all of this. I bet there's something, like, off with one of them. Oh, okay. Alright, well, never mind then. We're going to go to the, where all the espers are. This place is actually a large inn renowned throughout Devoris, but because there are so many ill, the innkeeper is letting us use it. Such a wonderfully warm-hearted person. I say it's beyond the call of duty. We're the espers that you all have been talking about. We have come from the Esper Mansion, southeast of here. No medicine seems to cure this strange illness. At this point, the only thing to do is to inject life energy into them to prolong their lives a little. That's why all these people from Esper have come. So you're prolonging their suffering? We're in pain, but the patients are even in more pain. We've got to work harder. Ooh, I'm in pain. Really? Oh, that is as bad as the line from Shakespeare when Hamlet stabs a tapestry because he thinks his stepfather is behind it, and it's actually the counselor Polonius, and the dude yells, "I am slain." Like, who says that when you've been stabbed with a fucking sword? Who says, "Oh, I am slain. Oh, I'm in pain"? Sorry, went a little literary there. Okay, what's going on with Mario here? Oh, he's in pain too. Okie dokie, I'm in pain. Wham! This patient needs life energy. Wham! We're the other shift. We're the other shift. Strange illness broke out right... Oh, this guy has a portrait. Broke after the Garaburg tower appeared. See, just as I told you, that tower must be the cause. Oh, this is... Oh! Raja, quit joking around. Chaz, it's no joke. He's got a tremendous fever. Quickly, we must carry him to bed. There's a woman's only quest for Valentine's Day? Oh shit, I hope that's still around on Sunday. Even Raja has fallen sick. He'll die if we leave him like this. Ha 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 ha. I don't believe it. This isn't any laughing matter, Chaz. Sorry. Rune. I've sensed it ever since we came to the divorce, but it feels particularly strong here. Yes. What is it? What are you two talking about? Chaz, listen carefully. This feeling is the black energy wave. The black... It's probably coming from the Gabroop Tower, and it's pretty close. Darn. Help! Help! Kira! Kira has headed for the Gabroop Tower by herself. Kira? She's a girl of exceptional courage from our group, but this is too reckless. There is a forest of carnivorous trees surrounding the tower. Chaz! Right, we can't let her go alone. Where is this forest? It's northeast of the town. Okay, let's go. Oh! You just won't give up, will you? Kira is such a daredevil. Finally, I'm on break. These are the co-workers that everyone has to work with at some point that have no personality and they don't want to work and you just hate them. Kira is wait. Oh, they have the same portrait. Okay. You can control it, Sonny. You can set it to automatic or manual. I mean, but it is fun to have. Please help Kira. I trust you could. Oh, their message is saved. I didn't get to talk to everyone. Ooh, I'm in pain. If I change it for you, Sonny, I'll change it to like the Mighty Number 9 like main theme song. I'm the innkeeper. To tell the truth, I didn't want our place to be used, but with all those empty rooms, the town people would have looked at me reproachfully. How upsetting. Darn. So this guy did not do this out of the kindness of his heart. This guy did it because he didn't want people to think ill of him. Yes, maybe we should just make it a hospital. Look at this big fucking bed. You can fit like 4 people in there, it looks like. That's a Grandpa Joe bed. 4 nasty people that don't fucking leave the bed for 20 years. Alright. Let's check out the weapons and stuff here. Welcome to the weapon store. Now, Everett, I believe you said it was either you or J-Thud. I'm sorry, I don't remember exactly who. Somebody told me to get, it was you, Everett, Flame Sword, Thunderclaw, and the Dagger. Let's see if I have anything to sell. I still haven't used that in battle. I don't know what that is for. Way too many antidotes. I don't know what Pulse Laser and Plasma Field are. They are not upgrades for Rune. I assume that they might be something for Demi later, but I'm probably not going to use her, and she probably has better equipment, so I'm going to get rid of these. The Slumber Party bed. Well, I don't have Raja in the party right now. He's sick. Buy that for Chaz. Because Rika has recently gotten some upgrades. Let's equip him with the Alice sword. Fields are armor. Poor sick old man. I know, right? This dream rod for Rune. A rod that has the power of Binwa magic. Hewn Candle. Let's buy this for Rune. I haven't gotten Rune a new weapon in a while. Clank, 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 clank. I don't know if I like this. I mean, his mental power is going to go up, and that's primarily what. And his defense goes up. Yeah, it's worth it for the -2 attack. I mean, he is a mage, magic user, whatever you want to call it. We'll do that. Let's get rid of this force thing though he has. Okay, this looks good for right now. Let's just look at the armor. Probably can't afford anything. I definitely can't afford anything. Holy shit. Well, that makes that real simple to figure out. We are not grinding nearly 30k Meseta out. Alright, so we're about to get Kira in the party, and I'm really leaning towards this character for my 5th party member at the end of the game. But also kind of leaning towards Raja now, because Raja's pretty nice. Got some good heals, has some good offense. It won't work. Even with this, we can't break through. Look, someone is being attacked. Is that Kira? Oh, now we have to fight him. Okay. Oh, do I have to kill all 3 of them at once? I bet that's what I have to do. I bet they all have to die at the same time. Torn Dagger does AoE wind damage. Okay, I think we got off to a bad start here. AoE, 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 Dimate? Or not. Okay, now let's see if we can AoE them out of existence. Don't kill my cat girl. No, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Supposed to run. Heck, they keep growing and growing from behind us. There's no end to this. We've got to retreat. Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Kira Tyranny. Who are you all? We've been sent by your friends. At any rate, I'm glad you're safe. I see, so that's why you came all the way here. It is pretty reckless of you to come here all alone. I felt I had to do something to make it all right. It's just made my blood boil to see all those people in such pain. But those carnivorous trees, they were far tougher than what I heard. Yeah, I wonder if there's a better way to tackle them. I may know a way. Our leaders should be able to tell us. Our chief of the Esper Mansion, Lutz. About 2,000 years ago, he, along with a heroine called Alice, saved Algo and has come to be known as a legendary wizard. Wait a minute. Are you saying a person from 2,000 years ago is still alive? It said he is still alive in the deepest depths of the Esper Mansion, but they won't let anyone except top-ranking people enter the mansion. That's why I've only seen him once, and from afar at that, during some ceremony. But you can even recognize him from afar. He's intelligent, graceful, classy, just a wonderful person. I've no doubt he would know of a good way to tackle this problem. He's been alive for 2,000 years. You don't believe? The Reverend Lutz is an unparalleled magician whose feats have given rise to many a legend. I'm sure the master even knows the secrets to immortality. I wonder if that could be true. Logically speaking, it must be something like cryogenic hibernation. Whatever the case may be, we just can't leave the people of Mies in their misery. We must try to get an audience with Lutz. Yes. Hey, Chaz, let's go see if we can meet this man Lutz. I'll be your guide. Let's go. Alright, let's go to the Esper Mansion. Wait, where is the Esper Mansion? You didn't tell me where it is. Southeast of Mies. Okay. Oh, Rune is dying. Does Kira have... No, she doesn't. Oh, no. Oh, this isn't good. The only person that has the resurrect spell is dead. Okay, we're gonna have to go. Well, we're gonna go to Mies anyway. Did something happen for the? No, that was nothing happened. Specifically, Jack. Where am I? Okay, we're supposed to go back this way. Where's Mies? That's the zombie town. Okay, we have Kira, who I'm really curious about, because I remember her basically being just another magic user. Okay, let's see. So, for old timers, Lutz was also a playable character in Phantasy Star 1. Though in the West, his name was translated to Noah, which is a little confusing. But he was also an NPC in Phantasy Star 2. Poor Odin got the shaft. Like Alice is a legendary heroine, and she reappeared in one of the Game Gear games. Meow has a statue of him at the very least on Motavia, but he's probably the old man, so he's technically alive. Lutz is still around. Nobody has mentioned poor Odin. That looks like a mansion. Oh, it's you, Kira. Welcome back. This mansion is also cut off from the outside due to the wall of ice. What a gentle-looking face this statue of a woman has. I wonder if that's probably supposed to be Noah. I can't remember her name, which is really sad since she created Phantasy Star. But the lady who created it, who was involved with, she was involved with all of them except 3, and she directed this game. I think she was also the character designer in Phantasy Star 1. She was the one that insisted that the main character be female. And she wanted Lutz to be like an androgynous character, which is why a lot of people confuse the character as being female. What a gentle-looking face the statue has. You're safe, Kira. I'm glad. Thanks. It's all thanks to these people. These rooms belong to my friends who are in Mies now. Cool. Can we steal their stuff? I feel it too, an enigmatic wave enveloping this planet. Yes, in addition, the closer you get to that Gabruk tower, the stronger it becomes. Inner Sanctum is beyond this entrance, but the royal guards are protecting it and won't let us in. Okay, well, let's come back to them. Upon hearing stories about Rochelle and Mies, I sent some of my friends, but I don't have any idea about the conditions because of the wall of ice. Hey, it's Kira. You were able to make it home. My friends are doing their best. It's not going to solve anything. This is the training room where we improve our bodies and souls. It is our desire to get closer to the feet of the Reverend Lutz with a clear spirit and the body of steel. It's a good attitude. Lutz is the idol of all. He's meditating. Leave him alone. Oh, you know what? We haven't been talking to books. Magic and techniques, its effect and correlation. Technical manual for artificial hibernation. What's this? Oh, I'm scared. I'm afraid that black energy wave. If Lutz is alive, why doesn't he appear, especially at a time like this? Alright, I think I've talked to... Well, we haven't talked to these people, and we still have to talk... there's still one little area I want to go to first. I think there were 2 doors over here. There's that one, which I think I went in that one, but we didn't go in this one. Espers are human too, and if they don't sleep, they will die. Do they ever explain the Espers? Like, are the Espers ever explained in any of the games, or are they just... just Palmarians with magic powers. All right, let's go talk to the ones in the center area, and then we'll go to the guards, I guess. This is the Hall of Worship, but with the numerous crises of late, it's been quite unused. Not in the original. Okay. Have you heard? There's a rumor of a sacred sword which has passed down in Algo since ancient times. It is said that it will increase the power of the wielder manyfold. Have you heard? Sacred sword Elizdan, which has been passed down in Algo since ancient times. It is said that it is located somewhere here in Devoris. Ah. What a... oh, same thing. It's a mystifying statue of a woman. It's similar to the statue of a heroine I saw in Termi. I guess it is Alice. I thought it might be Lutz, and Chaz was just misgendering Lutz, which Rune probably would have said something. All right. Okay, well, let's go talk to these guards then. Kira, you may not pass here without permission. Since when do I need permission? Open the doors for us. I cannot do that. You pigeon-headed oaf. Let her enter. How dare you? I cannot... Hey! Oh, it's you. Forgive my rudeness. Please enter. Rune? Please excuse me. The music in this game, Sword Saint, is just phenomenal. Like, I will often make fun of Genesis music because mediocre Genesis music sounds like fart music. But, I mean, this game really, I think, pushes the Genesis in terms of audio to its best. Ah, Rune, it's good to see you made it back safely. Forget the formalities. I'm going in. Oh yes, of course, as you wish. "30 years later, and a lot of the old stuff is just much better most of the time." Yeah, this is the inner sanctuary, and further beyond there is a room called Lutz's room. That's right, so now the time has finally come. At last, we're going to meet Lutz. Oh dear, are my clothes clean? How's my hair? Oh, what shall I do? I'm so nervous. I wonder what kind of person he is. What do you think, Chaz? Lutz, the legendary magician. I can't wait to see how Chaz reacts to this. What's going on? No one's here. Reverend Lutz, please show yourself. Lutz is not here. He left this world long ago. What? No human could live for over 2,000 years. That can't be. I saw him with my very own eyes. Besides, we all are believers, aren't we? We believe in the legend of Esper, that Lutz lives on and is leading us, don't we? That's why we're all trying so hard. He has to exist. Kira, calm down. It's true that Lutz is no longer of this world. But even if his physical body is no more, his spirit lives on. What? Before he died, he left his will and memory in the telepathy ball. Then you're saying that this ball is Lutz? No, he's not here now. But if the chosen person appears, then Lutz's will and memory will be transferred to that person. Chosen? So now... Wait. Rune is Lutz? That is correct. Rune Walsh is the 5th generation Lutz. You're Lutz? How could that be? Listen, Chaz. Since ancient times in Algo, there has been a cycle where calamities occur every 1,000 years. That's because a personification of evil called Dark Force is resurrected every 1,000 years. Up until now, every time it occurred, a courageous person would defeat the evil to maintain peace. But we definitely did defeat Dark Force at Curran. Yet there's no sign of abatement of these abnormal conditions in Algo. So what's going on? Algo was shaken 1,000 years ago by the explosion of Parma. The delicate balance we were able to maintain was severely upset. This might be a result of that. The black energy wave can still be felt. Are you saying that Dark Force is still alive? That, I don't know. But I can say that the root of all evil is not yet destroyed. The only thing to do is to defeat it. I've chosen you, Chaz. Me? I've chosen you as the soldier to fight the inevitable decisive battle. Why choose me? I felt that you are a man of potential. We will soon find out if my judgment was correct, Chaz. Oh, great. Now that's the story. Sorry I kept it all this time. We'll keep on cooperating with each other, right? Yeah. Anyway, we've got to go to the Grabrook Tower. That's where the answers lie. There's carnivorous trees that obstruct those trying to pass. But if you use the Eclipse Torch, you will be able to destroy it. Okay. Our destination is decided. It's off to the Gumbus Temple. The Devorian Temple is located in the mountain valley west of here. We're off. Come on, Chaz. Stop looking so dazed. How disappointing that Lutz would be so insensitive. Sorry about that. I've always been like this. So I like how Rune's personality is completely the opposite of the original Lutz. Other than like the you know, wanting to do good kind of stuff, you know. Rune is abrasive, Lutz was very kind. I pray for your safety. I've inherited it now, that's what it means. Dude's a jerk. It's still like over 2,000 years. So like, does each iteration live? Well, in Phantasy Star 2, Lutz is still the original Lutz, and he's been spending most of that 1,000 years sleeping in cryogenics, hibernation, or whatever they call it in this game. So I assume that in the last 1,000 years, like Lutz and 3 other reincarnations have died. Why? I don't think the game really addresses it. But if I remember in 2 correctly, he would wake up for a bit, do stuff, and then go back into hibernation. But I don't think we get any more elaboration on this other than what we just had. All right. I forget. What is it called? The Esper Mansion is not in the first game, is it? More callbacks to 1 than 2. I wonder if that had to do with who the director was. Because I know she worked on 2, but I don't think she was the director of that game. Or maybe it just had to do with the fact that, I don't know, maybe the first game was considered more successful than the second one. Which I don't have sales data on it, so that's just me like talking out of my ass. Okay, we're looking for this tower. Wonder if I was supposed to go on the other side of that mountain range. What is that? That is the town of Jut. Okay, I don't think we're supposed to be at the town of Jut yet. Could be wrong. Actually, while we're here, why don't we, I'm not going to explore the town, because we have explored a lot of towns tonight. I'm just not in the mood to explore another town right now. So we'll rest up at the end. I want to find the tower first and foremost. What is level cap in this game? Is this a game where level cap is 99? Or does it like peter out at like 50 or something? Have any of you ever done that before? Get characters to level 99? I've never been a level maxer before. I did it once in Final Fantasy VII, but in so many games, it's so unnecessary. Like whenever I hear people like, "Oh yeah, I got all 14 characters in Final Fantasy VI to level 99," like why? You can beat the game with them around level 40 easily. Okay. Oh, that's Mies. Okay, so I guess I was going in the right direction then. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I could be cheating. I could have a map of the planet open. I'm not going to do that. Hitting 99 borks all your characters. Oh, really? I wonder if that's intentional. The devs are like, there's no reason to get to 99, so if you get to 99, it's gonna fuck up your characters. I can't see the devs of this game doing that. There's a lot of goodwill in this game, and I can't see something that mean-spirited being put into this game. Okay, man, the encounters are getting a little cuckoo. Higher the level, the more skill lost. Level 50 in PSO2 also screwed up stats. Kron, is that max level in PSO2? I'm sorry, in Phantasy Star 2? Because I know you've got. I remember you telling me when I was going through Phantasy Star 2 that I think Rolf learns Megiddo at a certain level. Which I did not get him there because I was just trying to go through the game. We're gonna stop here and rest at the end real quickly, just so I get those special attacks back for the vehicle. 50 is max. Okay. Level 35 in Phantasy Star 2. In Generations, it's level 55. Did a level cheat that did level Chaz to 75, and everyone else was in the 20s. Oh wow! I guess he was I guess he was a great hero in that case. Where's my ice machine? Ah. Well, that looks like another town. This is the weapon plant. This is a weapon plant mother brain constructed 1,000 years ago. For long it was an unnecessary facility, so all its functions were shut down, but it looks like it has been producing automatic weapons according to orders from Kurin for about half a year. So we'll be in trouble unless we shut this place down. No, when Zelen recovered, the productions of weapons ceased. There should be no problem leaving this place as it is. Is there stuff here? Or is this a dungeon? It looks like a dungeon. Let's see if I get roll stomped here. Alright, Kira, I think this is the first battle with you. Sandworm quest. I killed off everyone but Chaz. Oh, okay. Hey, Urban Ord, what's up? Sound is only coming through the right channel. I think that's probably because that this is going through a Wii, but I'll look into that. Yeah. Like, I don't know if this game has like stereo support or not. Since it's such an old game. It could. But, yeah, Urban Orb, how are you doing? Yeah, I hope you have a great weekend, too. Thanks for, stopping in. Okay, don't know what that did. What? Well, the game just decided to win. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Oh, fiddlesticks. I'm not, yeah. We're gonna reset this. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to be here right now. Had to move and fairly exhausted. Oh, well, dude, get some rest. Get some rest. Thunderclaw item weapon does more damage if you use the item. Okay. Well, let's go ahead. Oh, I thought I saved right outside of that place. Okay. Oh, well. I want to find that tower. Maybe go down this way.
Great to be here with you young witches on this fabulous night.
What is Tits doing right now? Tits is being stupid. Okay. I said it was west. Let's... PKmon, don't you have work in the morning? I mean, I have to be up early in the morning to travel. Ugh. No, this is taking me right back to the Bloody Mansion.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
You take that back, Jackie Weaver. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna head back to that town of Jut. Maybe there's more specific directions from the Jut people. Wait, what? Wait, that's the... How did I not notice that? How did I fucking not notice that? Jut? How did I not notice? Oh my god, I am so fucking dumb. Okay, well let's talk to the Jut people. I can't. Oh my god. All right, well we found it. Let's see if the Jut people have anything interesting to say. I guess I'm willing to talk to people now that I found the damn tower. In the back room of the Gumbus Tower, there's a great bishop that has lived for over 1,000 years. I haven't met him myself, but that's what they say. Uh-huh. I've heard that being rumored. You let me make mistakes. It was shrouded in snow, yes. God. Talking about the temple some time ago, there was a man who kept making stupid jokes all the time. I haven't seen him around recently, but I really liked him. Wait, you liked someone that told stupid jokes? I mean, I tell stupid jokes, and I guess people like me. Somewhat. We're talking about the Gumbus Temple. It's further north. No shit. The building in the middle of town. Now, that's different. Okay, what's different about it? Whoops. It's so thrilling when the winds are just right. You don't know whether you'll be blown away or not. It's our pride that our house is the only two-story house in the entire town. On the other hand, with this storm, it's kind of worrisome. I wonder if it will fall. Well, with an attitude like that, oh, it's my pride and joy that this is the only two-story house. I've got more money than the other peons in this town. It's shaking, I'm getting seasick. Glad the Devorians are not assholes anymore. They were horrible in the first game. Or at least, like, half of them were. Like, giving you, like, lying to your characters and all this kind of crap. And it's just like, hey, we're trying to defeat the evil tyrannical king who's trying to institute a fascist regime. Why are you being difficult? Everyone seems downhearted. What wimps to stay indoors just because of a little wind like this. But this region has especially harsh snowstorms. I don't blame them. There's a holy flame at the Gumbus Temple that protects us all. It's said that it has been burning without fail for 1,000 years. How romantic. I don't know about that. Seems eerie to me. A holy flame that's been burning for 1,000 years? There isn't anything like that. You shouldn't believe rumors. The Gumbus Tower being so close by, I feel sorry for the temple in the middle of town. I haven't even been to this temple yet. Oof. I can't move forward at all. We're too afraid to go out. Man, these towns are a lot bigger than I remember them being. It's not that Devorians and Parmanians don't get along, it's just that they don't coexist because of their different lifestyles stemming from religious beliefs. Well, I mean, they had issues with the Palmarians in the first game, right? Like, I remember there's this town of Devorians where, like, one side of it, they're like kind and friendly to Alice, and the other side, they're like lying and trying to cheat her out of money and everything. You think you can just open the door and walk in? I'll accept what you say and let you in, but since you've opened the door, could you also close it? It's cold. Calm down, you're so short-tempered. But yeah, I do remember too that like Mother Brain didn't have much of a presence on this planet because the Devorians just did not trust it. This hat? There's a string inside it, so I won't let it get blown away. The Game Gear game, Phantasy Star Gaiden, a bit of that takes place on Devoris, and it's actually interesting. We get to see a little bit more of the Devorians in that PS2 era, which I thought was really neat. That's actually a pretty fun game, even though it's simple, and you can beat it in just a few hours. I would not recommend the other one, Phantasy Star Gaiden. That was would not recommend that. But Phantasy Star Adventure was real fun. We do hunt, but Devorians are essentially laid back. Therefore, weapon stores don't do a lot of business. Conian weapons have been purchased from Rochelle, so what we have in stock is all that there's left. First come, first served. Okay, I can't buy any of this. Too rich for my blood. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's go to this temple. Not the Goombas temple, let's go to this temple. We cannot fail to do our daily prayers. The head of the temple is wonderful, but the village shrine is also important. Sir, since the Goombas temple is close by to the north, no one comes to this temple, but that's alright. There's one who has the faith. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to the Goombas Tower. I don't remember if this is like a big dungeon. I think I remember what happens at the end of the tower. Something's going to get taken from us. And then we have to go back to space. Oh! Welcome to the Goombas Temple. We even welcome Parmarians. We're at the Goombas Temple. We not only guard the Eclipse Torch, the symbol of Devorian belief, but also we are the central government. Oh, okay. I don't think Devoris had a central government in the previous games, unless you count Mother Brain and Lassic, but they didn't really have a lot of control over this planet. I once got terribly frostbitten, but the light of the Eclipse Torch cured me in moments. That is truly a holy flame. Okay, I thought this was going to be a dungeon. Torch is a holy flame. Legend states that it emits a burning light that reduces any object unworthy of the world to ashes. Well, I think I know what's going to happen, who I'm going to be fighting next stream, Kron. And I'm a little nervous about that fight, because I remember it being a really, really difficult one. But it's also such a fucking cool fight, too. One day, the flame of the torch will reduce the ashes of all that are unclean. That's the legend of the torch. Holy flame of ours is beautiful. Let's go down here. Ooh. It wouldn't be a JRPG if you couldn't just like... Oh. You may not go beyond this point. Go back. How rare to see a Parmanian. Are you here sightseeing? They say there used to be a tower called Corona? Oh, that's right. There was Corona Tower. That's right. That's right. That stood here, but in the past. Statue of Flames. Are you saying this is an object of worship? Oh, wait a second. Rune was Lutz. We'll need the torch. We'll have to hurry and head for the Gumbus Tower. Stop walking. Your legs are short. Am I not doing something correct here? Oh, I didn't go up here. Okay. I'm so grateful. It's so wonderful to be able to worship the flame of the torch again. I'm a trained monk. Every time I step into this place, I feel stronger. Not even the most precious jewel could emit such a divine light. Oh, hey, there's a priest guy. The more I look at the more refreshing the light is. I feel as if my heart is being cleansed. Okay, there's the eclipse torch. We've seen that before. What? That won't do. The holy flame is something that should not go beyond this gate. Even if it is the wish of Lutz, to lightly land out the torch is not acceptable to me. Boy, you just don't get it, do you? Didn't I explain the situation? The future of the entire system is hinging on this. Won't do. Won't do. What can't be, can't be. Huh? What's that? Oh, these fuckers.
Ha 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 ha! I'll take that, thank you very much.
What the heck do you think you're doing?
We are beings who live in the air castle. Hey you, the one dressed in white. If you're Lutz, you remember, don't you? You know who will be waiting for you at the air castle. I'll take possession of the torch. If you want it back, then come and get it. That is, if you don't mind losing your life.
Ah, what a disaster! The flame which we hold has been stolen. That's my punishment for being so narrow-minded. Oh, how am I to bear the responsibility for this? Don't get so depressed. It was taken by force. It's not your fault. All we have to do is go and retrieve it. Oh, would you really? Thank you very much. But in exchange, you better lend it to us after we recover it. Of course, yes. No question about that. Rune, about the air castle. You said you know about it? Oh, yes. It's in Lutz's memory, to be precise. It's a castle that floated in the skies of the planet Parma a long, long time ago. Planet Parma? In that case, it would have been destroyed 1,000 years ago. Planet Parma exploded, and there's only an asteroid belt left where the planet used to be. Could it be that miraculously the air castle survived, and even now it's in the midst of the asteroids? The probability of that is very low. At any rate, I will check it out with the sensors on the Landau. Rune, I have one more question. Who is that person who those witches were talking about? First generation Lutz and his companions fought a man in the air castle. That man's name was Lassic. Is that who they mean? Lassic was defeated by the first generation Lutz. I don't know what we'll find until we get there. Guess what? Yeah. They look like the guys. They're also in PS3. They were in the final dungeon there. So I just love how I love how like the games hint that there. I mean, there is a cult of dark force, but the games never really get deep into it, which I think is kind of cool because it keeps it like mysterious. You see those sorcerers, you see other kind of sorcerers. Rah! Oh, right. They're all upset that the torch was stolen. Well, okay. Someone has taken the torch. Who are those guys? What's the air castle? Let me look at it through the sensors of the Landell. Does that mean we should go back to the airport? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think he was originally corrupted by either the cult or Dark Force itself. Like supposedly he was like a good person, a good ruler. I think there were like talks about how he was vain or a little worried about like dying, and that's kind of what was used to like turn him into outright evil. I could be wrong there too. I could be getting information from a wiki that has wrong information. We're gonna take Ruka to Tyler. Let's go to the inn. I don't think I did any battle since the last fight, but okay, so we're gonna save. Well then, let's go ahead and search for the air castle. I'm getting something. Although very slight, it is definitely something. Can you get it on screen? I will try. That's it. That's the air castle, alright. There's a spooky atmosphere. Ooh, are you getting a little scared, huh, Chaz? Don't be ridiculous. We're going in. Okay. Air castle will be the destination. For those that did not play Phantasy Star 1, this is the, technically it's the penultimate dungeon of Phantasy Star 1, but the actual real final dungeon, the basement of the governor's mansion is really like minor and small compared to the air castle in the original game, which is massive. Gravity is normal and there's a breathable atmosphere. This is clearly an artificial condition. They seem to be expecting us, huh? Also, this is the very same music that plays when you're in the air castle in the original game. And if I remember correctly, I believe the layout of the castle in this game is the same layout as it is in the original game. Oh shit, there's the sorcerers. I don't know what to call them. It's the rascals. Okay, we're gonna call them the rascals now. It's the rascals who stole the Eclipse torch. They're illusions, not just any illusion. They're an invisible barrier. So that means we've got to find the real thing and defeat them. Okay. Yeah, use Gifo. God damn! Okay. I remember this being a very long, difficult dungeon. And it has what I feel, and other people have commented on it, as the hardest boss in the game at the end. Like, I remember getting my ass kicked by the boss of this dungeon repeatedly. We're gonna wrap up stream. Actually, you know what? I saved right before we went to the spaceship. This is a good place to kind of wrap things up. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up stream because if I try to do this dungeon tonight, I can easily see this going on for another hour to hour and a half, and I have to be up early tomorrow to like get ready to go out of town. I'm taking my dogs with me, so I've got a bunch of stuff I have to do in the morning. So I think we're definitely going to level up. We're definitely going to get some better equipment. I don't want to make the same mistake I made when I first played this, because that meant I had to go through the castle a couple of times to get to the guy to beat him up again. I don't want that to happen again. So we're going to wrap the stream up here for the night, guys. Now we will raid somebody, and we have a good bit of people in the stream right now, so please stick around if you're here. We'll make someone happy in just a bit. But I'll continue this next Friday at 9 p.m. Central, as I do on every Friday, since that's RPG night. Final reminder, I'll post this in Discord, I guess, but I am not streaming Phantasy Star Online Saturday night. I'll be streaming it Sunday night at 9 p.m. same time, just different day because of family stuff tomorrow. But that'll be my next stream, and we'll continue with this. It looks like we'll be dealing with the villain of the first game again, King Lassic, which is going to be pretty epic. I actually think that battle is cooler than any of the Dark Force battles in this game. Alright, so yeah, I want to thank a bunch of people. I want to thank everyone that was here. We had a fun stream throughout. A lot of cool people. A lot of fun chatting. A bunch of hardcore Phantasy Star fans, which are, in my opinion, the best kind of fans. I do want to thank a bunch of specific people real fast. I want to thank both Coco G and Laughable29 for the raids. Thunder Drummer, who I think dropped like 3 subs and over 1,000 bits. Thunder, thank you, dude. That was fucking awesome of you. PKmon also went a little crazy with the bits, as did Elven Sorrow, so thank you guys as well. Y'all rock. June CD, I forgot June. June also gave some bits. June, thank you. If you're there listening, lurking, thank you. Dan the Forged and Hikari, thank you guys for the raids. Thanks for sharing your community. Ink for Justice, thank you for the sub. Everett Epic, thank you for the follow. Really cool to meet you, Everett, and I hope to see you again in the future. It was really fun just chatting and everything. So, it looks like I'm going to be on this game for probably, I would say, probably 3 more streams. We're probably about halfway through the game, maybe a little bit more than halfway. I know there's a bunch of optional stuff. I do plan to do all the hunter missions and everything, so probably, yeah, we're not going to finish this in 2 more streams, so at least 3 more, maybe 4. I also want to thank Nephilia for the raid as well, so thank you all very much. And last but not least, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers. Subscribers, y'all are awesome, and I appreciate the support so much. Y'all make everything, just possible here. I really am so thankful for each and every one of you. So Old Blood and Guts, Mud Veins, Mr. Popinski, Hair Wells, Firefly Amazon Z, Thunder Drummer, Kirby Boy, Jackdaw 9, Elven Sorrow, Hungriest Cheetah, Miss Rubik, who I very much miss, Jeremy Darkness 20, June CD, Crucial Sparks, Mother of Dragons 42, Hikari Kugaragi, I will get that right at some point, Zero Wiseman, Kron 151, Bobcat Bry, Coco G, Remy Replay, Auxiliary Asp 92, James 352, Azura Vaughn, Cult Mother, De Niro Mark, Ari Babel, Fabled 1, Velociraptor J, Jessica Excel 2007, Laughable 29, Starfluff Plays, Insane Applejacks, Paddlesnake, 100 Years Early, Akitone, Nosband, Silhouette, Gervination, 2013 DNA, Jeshiless Hush, Fairy 42, Jay Cosney, and last but not least, PKmon 25. Thank you guys very much. Oh goodness, we just got raided by Mr. Rumble Roses? Oh shoot, I have, okay, we just got raided, it looks like, by Mr. Rumble Roses. Well, hello, Mr. Rumble Roses, and hi, Onyx. We're just wrapping up the stream right now, so thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick, Mr. Rumble Roses. We're gonna raid. Oh my God, did my token in OBS just expire? It might have. Let me try something. God damn, I hate OBS. Get a shout out for Mr. Rumble Roses there. There we go. Y'all drop Mr. Rumble Rose a follow, please. He is a cool dude. Rumble, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid, but how was your stream? How did everything go tonight? And Onyx, how are you doing? Alright, let's see who's on. And who I've not streamed in a while. Okay. Not a lot of people on, which is strange. I have 2 people in mind. Let's see. We raided Paddlesnake just the other day. I love Paddle. Paddle's great, but we raided him like literally 2 streams ago. June is on, and I adore June. And she, I think it's been a while since we've raided June. Yeah, we've not raided June in over a month. Yoshi's also on, but I raided Oshi fairly recently, like in the last 2 weeks. Jonan Vasquez, the creator of Invader Zim, is on. Do we want to raid somebody that's rich and famous? No, we're gonna raid June. June's a good friend of the stream. I love Jonan Vasquez. Dude is a creative genius, but he doesn't need a raid from little old me. All right, let's go ahead and raid June then. All right, guys, we're gonna get this raid going to June. June is absolutely lovely. She's playing Megami Tensei 5. Show her some love, show her some kindness. She's a great streamer, and I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Be good to each other. Take care, and yeah, hopefully I will see you guys on Sunday for some PSO. All right, let's go ahead and raid June. Have a good one, everybody.